Hello everyone and welcome to another episode, or another live stream more correctly, of Rimworld 1.6 with the Odyssey DLC. Here we are once again in River Plain, which is this amazing colony that has been going through a lot. I've lost the game multiple times, but I've reloaded it, and this is the most wealth we've ever gathered at this point. We are pretty wealthy. As you might appreciate, we have fine floors in these rooms with some biosculptures. This is slightly impressive, rather tight and mediocre on wealth. So yeah, these rooms are not the best thing ever, but they absolutely provide protection and, well, a good living area in general. So, what are the objectives in this episode? Well, mainly start building or start researching all the necessary research for unlocking the ship to get out of this planet and to go to the glitter world. That's gonna take a long time, and don't know if I'm even going to be able to do it anyways, because of the difficulty that it takes to basically defend the base from all the raids that we will be getting because of that. Right here, Costco's is meditating. He is now in Archon. Oh, Baron. Okay. Oh, we need room impressiveness 160. So we need some other piece of. There we go. There's a wooden sculpture. I'm gonna place it right here. That should definitely increase the beauty of this place, and we will be able to get Costco's the title of Archon. I don't know what the title of Archon gives us, but it definitely upgrades Costco's psychic powers. Let's see what powers we can acquire from that. Also, we have a lot of Hemogen packs. That's why I transform Wattis into a vampire, because look at that. 10 melee, double skill, double passion I mean. And yeah, he's gonna be awesome. Green as well, 15 melee damage. And yeah, what I'm going to do is, instead of letting, for example, Tox have that marine armor, let's give it to Green, for example. And let's give Basilicus green armor to Wattis as well. We want our melee fighters with marine armors instead of our other colonists, because, well, they are given their whole bodies to fight, and that way we can avoid friendly fire, because there's a lot of friendly fire that people receive from lost shots, mostly because of the children that have a very bad aim. Okay, so the reason why I have so many corn is because I also use it to produce camp fuel, and definitely camp fuel has been something that we've been using a lot for our shuttles, and also sometimes for our energy. In the case we run out of that, we have two generators that help us generate a little bit more of energy for to help us basically. Okay, we did place this other. Okay, we need to clean this place. I'm gonna place some floor right there so the dirt doesn't get in. We have a mining expedition right here. That's also something I wanted to mention. We have the first generation of children right here working, and they're pretty good workers. For example, Lol, look at those stats: careful shooter, fast walker, and kind. So he will never get a mental break, I hope. And shooting, so we have shooting with careful shooter, so plus 25 aiming time and plus 5 accuracy. So a solid professional, as you see, and much better because of careful shooting. fast walker, so he's more efficient, and he has a double passion in mining that he is increasing as we speak. Mining right here with besides Rue, who is also an amazing colonist, as you see. The only issue is that this person is jealous, which is it's alright, I would say. For all the stats that she has. So this is Vexa, I mean Rue, Lol. We have also Dino, the only male right here. We usually get only females as colonists when they're born for some reason. And this guy, they have a really good mood considering the fact that they are in a very poor area, and they have a really nice time with each other right here. They get along well. And we have Vexa right here sleeping in the floor. Let's unallow that. Digging compacted steel. There we go. She's also, look at that, almost 8 at mining. Too smart, too smart. So global learning factor plus 75% and fast learner. So plus 75% and plus 75%. That means she learns absolutely crazy fast. So that is why she has so good mining skills and shooting skills. Yeah, we have amazing colonists here that are children. The rest of the children are back home. Coatrat era. Uh, and yeah, we have the oldest of them right here in this mining expedition. And yeah, they're mining for resources that we absolutely need. Look at that. This is the first time in a long time that we have so much steel just stored right here in the base. And I think it's mostly because of the mining expedition and also because of the weapons that we've been smelting and getting steel from. Okay, now we have animal starvation with these pigs. That is bad, but we have a lot of them anyway, so we are gonna have to start killing some of them. Let's see, manage auto slaughter. How many pigs do we currently have? 25 pigs. We just have to wait for them to grow old and we will start slaughtering them. That's the idea. Okay. We have a flood lamp right here that is not currently working. And you know what? I think I should build a room specifically for cremation. Don't know where I should do that though. Don't know where. Maybe I should just go right here and I don't know. Not that big. Just make like a type of room right here where I put all of the bodies. And I can just throw a Molotov and burn them all. Also, the insect meat should be butchered. That is very useful to create kibble. And we are running out of smoke leaf joints, it seems. Well, we do have enough right here. Look at that, 150 joints, another stack right there, and yeah, I think we have more than enough. And I'm really proud of this recreation room because it's been really nice to see how it's been improving, and it has represented an amazing improvement in quality of life for my colonists. I'm gonna start placing these automatic doors to improve the efficiency of the workers, and yeah, that definitely improves the efficiency. Look at them, they are walking so fast. Manipulation 105%, and he is moving at 85%, but it seems like he's moving very fast for some reason. Look at that. Bionic arm, yeah. All of them are looking amazing. Here is Costco's, the most powerful colonist, I would say. He is the psychic one. 16 shooting, amazing at crafting as well, and amazing animals. He also has multiple animals on his side, like Felicia and the panther. I'm just gonna let's see, draft him to see if, to see all of the animals that he has. He has the panda, he has the panther, Marcy. Panda needs a name definitely. Um, Paul. There we go. Paul, Marcy, and Felicia. And yeah, he can fight with his animals. He has psychic powers. He has that armor that can actually shoot at stuff. And he has this orbital bombardment target. So yeah, that's one of the most important colonists right now. And the trade caravan is leaving. Not that we needed it anyways. Oh, we already bought stuff from them. We have a masterwork. Oh my god, marine armor masterwork? What? Where's the marine armor masterwork? I thought somebody made one. Okay, never mind. There is. Oh, there is the marine armor. Look at that masterwork. How? What is the protect? 153 protection on that. That is absolutely insane. And you know what? I'm gonna give that armor uh to Vincent, since she has right now an excellent marine armor, but it will be much better a masterwork, since she is basically the brain of our mechanoids, and the mechanoids are our labor, and if they die, well, we will die because of hunger or mental breaks because it's dirty. So let's give Vincent this armor. I think I'm gonna give Tox that excellent armor so that they're both covered. Tox needs to change that Reckon helmet. Maybe that's why we have Tetrad apparel. Yeah, that's accurate. So let's see. Horsewear, marine armor, and then let's drop the helmet. We need more Reckon helmet. Okay, we have another one right here. So Tox, horsewear. Oh, it's at 65%. Never mind. Well, it's better than what she has right now. We have a gift from these guys, which is a bioferrite ritual mask. Thank you, I guess. Everybody else is still mining right here. Look at that, 900 steel. We have another bunch right here. And yeah, another bunch right here. Lots and lots of steel that we are getting from these guys. Why is Rue sleeping right there? Shat. Okay, we need to give this to Rue. There we go. There we go, Rue. Please go and sleep in your bed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now, everybody seems amazing with their new armors. Look at that. All of them with marine armors. Amazing, amazing stuff. Now, they're also getting a neural charge right here. Raven is gonna get one. Let's see our stats, how they improve. There we go. Consciousness plus 10, hunger rate plus 20%, and global learning factor plus 25%. So they'll learn much faster with the neural supercharge, which is amazing for them. Much more skills for us. Now, I've been thinking that I need to expand the hydroponics, since I have a lot of hydroponics right here. I have like 8 hydroponic basins and also 3 ancient crypto sleep caskets. I really do not know what am I gonna use those crypto sleep caskets for, but they are there definitely. We have an eclipse, H reversal demanded on a boyo. I'm just gonna put one of these in a random spot, and assign it to a boyo basically, since he is the oldest one right here. H reversal. Yeah, Alboyu is 1 year and 3 quadrums overdue. So we need to take care of that. Yeah, look at all of those biosculptor pots that we currently have, 5. And They're not that expensive, but having a lot of them is definitely expensive. And also these neural superchargers. Yeah, we've been using a lot of components, as you might appreciate. Neat meal source, tattered apparel on Rue and Nikita. Hmm, what is Nikita wearing that is tattered? Oh, the Reckon helmet. That makes sense. Yeah, we've been using all of the Reckon helmets. And the good thing is that we can recycle them to get some plasteel or whatever. And you know what? Instead of making Reckon helmets, let's start making marine helmets. Marine helmet right there. We also have prestige marine helmet, but we don't need that. Marine helmet 2 until have 1. There we go. And let's make it marine armor and the best priority. Let's put the bionic eye. We need to finish that bionic eye for Cambrino, which lost his eye. Okay, equip outfit and look at him just wandering around without an eye. Now, how's the mining expedition doing? They're all sleeping in a bed. Good for them. Dino is mining because I think he is a night owl. And we're almost done with the mining. There's just uh two sections of steel that are left. Uh let's hold the components. Hopefully they hold them inside. Because they're deteriorating out there and they're like 12 components, so that is really nice. Really, really nice. Look at all of those chickens. And 23 sheep, 40 chickens, so we have a lot of animals right there. They are most likely starving. And what the hell is that? Monitor lizard hunting dino. Oh god damn it. Defend yourself, man. Okay, we got him once. Okay, there we go. Run, Dino. Okay, Vexa's coming. Let's shoot at this thing. I think Vex is the best shooter right here. It's Justino, and let's keep shooting at that thing. Oh, there's two of them. There we go, and they're running away. Okay, we're gonna kill both of them, since we now know that they are hunting us. So maybe if I kill all of them, well, it seems like they all attack and pack. So the more we kill, the easier it will be for us in the future. And I think that there we go. That is dead. And well, that's alright. We survived that situation. And I really do not like how this looks absolutely crowded in here. But oh well. We are gonna eat them eventually. And these children are almost born as well. They're 1 day away from being born. This freaking helmet needs to be destroyed as well. And Watis is working on that. We have an excellent charge rifle right there. Don't know who to assign it to, because most of them have really nice weapons. Okay, Ross has a good one, so let's give him the excellent one. And Basilicus, how is he doing? He has the Locust armor. Shooting 20, look at that. Shooting 20, crafting 15. I really like that we have multiple people who are capable of crafting. Which is really helpful when creating all of these marine armors and stuff. Definitely need all those components. And I did assign these two specific people, I think. No. Costco's. And this is for Alita. And Alita. What is Costco's currently doing? Meditating. So I should assign this to someone else. Oh, this is Alita. And this is Costco's. I think. Any worker. Above 10. There we go. The organizer is burning the dead bodies of the mega spiders. Yeah, that crematorium really did help a lot. And yeah, we 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 haven't had the need to basically make more lifters, which we needed a lot before. And that's because we haven't harvested a lot of psychoid. Look at that, we have 6,000 psychoid that is also not being transformed into flake in the most efficient time. For example, we have the flake right here that is on queue, uh, but we do not have people working on the flake. I'm going to copy this and paste right here. We need more people crafting, so let's see who's really good at crafting. Costco's that's really good at crafting, so let's put him at crafting. Hunting and handling. So let's leave it at hunting and handling. Koa. Okay, let's put the children specifically to the crafting. Okay, we have Ira right there. Let's get her out of hauling. We have Jer, who's also at crafting. Yeah, Roa. Let's put him at crafting as well. Yeah, let's get the children who can craft out of hauling, since they are much better at crafting, and haulers can actually do their job. And there we go. Just like that, we have everybody working on a production facility, which is awesome. Look at all of that steel. I am definitely impressed by how much steel we've gathered in the recent times, and the more we are gonna bring after we mine all of this map. We have 1300 just in what I selected right there, and 1600 right there. I don't think there's more. Yeah, we've been getting all of the resources as we've been mining them. And yeah, definitely these embracers have been doing an amazing job when we get attacked. Like this guy that died. Look at this other guy. Yeah, that was another 2 raids that we've gotten in this mining expedition. So they definitely want to take us down. Now, Trad is right here doing more harvesting. Yeah, I think we should leave him at plants, since he has a passion in plants. He will reach level 4, I think, as soon as this day ends, which is awesome for him. Definitely. And this door also made an absolute amazing job. And this other door as well. How's this moisture pump going anyways? Taking its time, of course. And this other one, I have to reinstall it right there. And this one, okay, that one is good where it is. We then are gonna take the moisture out of here, slowly destroy this lake. Yeah, sadly we will have to get rid of a lot of lakes where fish actually are living, but we really need to expand our walls and be able to build on the terrain of those walls. While he is now building this biosculpture pot that is going to be boils, I think. And yeah, right here, for example, I don't think I can load anybody else. Yeah, I cannot load anybody else but Vincent, since she is like linked or let's, how does it say, biotuned. So these biosculptor pods biotune to whoever used them first, which is awful because we have to make a personal one for everybody, like a personal biosculptor pod and maybe a personal neural charger as well, and I think a personal uh where is it, sleep accelerator. Yeah, definitely bad for us because it would have been nice if I didn't went to transhumanism, but since I wanted people to be able to recover from their past injuries, like for example Vincent, we can put Vincent to start a bioregeneration cycle. So I'm gonna do this. Will be healed. Yeah, she's gonna get healed from her scars, and 2 Glitter World is gonna be the cost of that. That's the main reason, and it's gonna take how much time is it gonna take to the it's gonna take 10 days. So 10 days that Vincent will be here and she will be recovered from her scars, which is amazing. Tux also uh well, she doesn't have scars, but Ross does have a missing nose, and let's see, they all seem to be doing good. Okay, Nikita is losing a nose finger. But I think Cambrino is the one uh with the worst medical condition right now. He's 22 years old. He has a brain scar, burned right eye, a scar on the torso on the left eye as well. So his side is horrible. Another scratch in his torso. So we're gonna give him that bionic eye, and then we're gonna put him into a healing pod because he is horribly bad. Look at that. The most important one is to take care of that brain injury that he has. And 28 Glitter World, that's not a lot, but more than enough for healing most of our colonists. Right here, Ram is playing with the harp. We also have a piano right here, and in the oh, it's called Sanctuary. And speaking of beauty, I should place some floors right here since we are missing a lot of them. And with floors, they will be able to walk much faster. I'll take this out probably. Let's cancel this because there's already floor in there. There we go. And the reason why they're not building these sections of floor is because we are out of cloth. And I miscalculated and we needed much more cloth than I actually assumed. I used all the cloth because I had a large stockpile of 3,000 units of cloth, approximately. And I thought, well, maybe it's a good idea to just put fine carpets on all the rooms. And it will improve their mood and it will also get rid of the cloth. And I was wrong. Well, I was right in the part where the cloth was gonna get evaporated, but I was wrong on the part where I was not gonna use uh, as much, or that I was gonna be able to build all of the floors. Anyways, AK is now working on the floor right here. I should put another section of floor because it's missing. And let's see, I'm gonna take a look right back here. There are mining. Rue is asleep. Vexa, Dino, what is Dino doing? Consuming chocolate. Yeah, they should hold this chocolate. And that beer too. I brought him some beer and some chocolate so that they can have a better mood. Let's see how much mood do we get from eating that chocolate. Uh, Nothing at all. No mood at all. Maybe recreation? Nah, nothing at all. The eclipse is ending now, so the crops are gonna be able to grow finally. And let's see, we have egg hens working on psychite plantation. Psychite that we already have a lot of, but with the new reforms on priorities, I hope that they would start working on the psychite production, because we have a lot of, like, look at that, a lot of psychite. We have 6,000 units almost of psychite, but they're not transforming that psychite into like, which is what we need. Okay, we have a healthy bath birth, and this is, whose child is this? Mother Hope and Father Nikita. Okay. Uh, name baby. Really weird name right here. Ovarxos and Orca Tonabe. Uh, let's name this guy Ovar, the nickname. Let's put him into the growth bath. And I think these children are gonna be on the growth bath permanently till they grow up to be adults. Trait inspired green. Alright, I guess. And I think we are able to maintain all of the vampires that we currently have. We have Watis as well as a vampire, and we have here a Vaxsuit. Oh, I thought it was a marine armor that it was ready. But no, not the case. Let's put the baby in the growth bath. There we go. And we have that's so what malnutrition, and they're eating each other sadly. Yeah, they are. They're eating each other. Look at that. I think it was a bad idea to starve these guys. You just have to wait for the great hay grass to grow. And healthy bat birth again. Kibble, are we using insect meat? Yeah. Okay, healthy bath birth, another guy. We have Galibor. Let's name this guy Breyaska and Galibor. And I think this is a female. So let's call her Bray. Very original. And let's put Bray here. And let's bring someone who is close, like Graham. Prioritize growing growth bath. Chad is in a death rest right now, but he is 1.3 days left from being able to wake up. There you go, Ram, filling that up. And now we have 2 children who are growing to become adults in those growth baths. Right now, right here in the mining expedition, they are still working on mining. They're almost finished with this second mountain of steel. There's just one more piece of steel that needs to be mined, and we will be good. And look at that. Look at that. That is growing up a lot, the number of colonists that we currently have. Maybe I should change the UI. Okay, we have, I think tiny font is better. Let's take out the visible mood. Yeah. Hide hats. No. Let's put while drafted. They show their weapons. Or always. Let's put always. UI scale. Okay, the UI scale is the smallest it can be. I'm gonna make it bigger so that we can actually see our colonist and the information around us. Ah, okay. Pig 1 is no longer capable of walking, maybe because they were eating their own. I'm gonna shrink this like that and expand zone like this, and let's put some corn. Let's put just some corn. corn. There we go. Let's put some corn in there. And let's put critical so that they won't starve to death. And I think some of the animals right here are also gonna start starving. Let's see, animal starvation. Look at that. I think we came to the big starvation of our animals, sadly. Yeah, the chicken are dying. Uh, this is not good at all, guys. Let's see, let's put corn right here as well. And critical. Yeah, we definitely need to bring that corn. Oh my god, are you being serious right now? What the hell? Okay, I think we're gonna lose all of our stockpile of animals. Sadly, yeah, we will have to deal with that. And how is the mining expedition going? Still mining. I'm gonna accelerate time. And okay, the hands are dying. All animals are dying. We brought some corn right here. That should help a little bit. Yeah, all of them are munching on that corn. Look at that. They are definitely hungry, poor things. I'm sorry guys that I starved you, but I forgot that you needed to eat. And because I had a lot of stored hay for a long time, but well, shit happens, I guess. And we're losing all of our chicken, sadly. We need to bring more food. You detected I detected a mining work right here. These are from the enemies, but 80 components and 37 people. And we have monkey self-tamed. Let's kill this guy. And we have a garland pod seed. Another one. Let's take it as well. How's Raven doing? Let's see, where's Raven at? Pruning the trees? Well, she hasn't been pruning the trees in a long time. Maybe because she's been in any death rest. Decent bathroom, undergrounder outdoors, good death rest chamber. Yeah, they're happy about their death rest chambers if they're beautiful. Now I'm gonna accelerate time. I just really need to wait for the mining expedition to finish to bring them back. Let's see. Speaking of them, they have enough food and storage. Seems like they do. They have 2,000 food. Hmm. Okay, they finally finished with this steel mountain, and they're now starting to work on the other one. This is not gonna take that long. I would hope. And let's see. Couscous is also working on building blocks. We have 1,000 granite blocks, also almost, and our hands are sadly dying. Well, things happen, I guess. They were still gonna die because of our own hand, but oh well. And so is also dying. They're eating each other. Okay, we finished the research for vacuum crypto sleep casket. Let's do machine persuasion right there. Let's keep going. Let's keep going on the research. AK and Ram are also doing some research right here to find some minerals, which is awesome. Minerals that we absolutely might need. Like this right here, also mining some steel that she's getting a lot also. Yeah, so steel is no longer an issue, I would say. It was our bottleneck before, but now we're much better off than what we were before. Okay, Low food. Okay, we are now low on food on our mining expedition, so let's start loading. Here, someone like Watties. Let's ring Watties. Let's ring uh 200, 300 corn just in case they need it. And accept. And I'm gonna bring back all of the steel that I can. There we go. Alboyo needs death rest, so I'm gonna work on that. Ooh, Alboyo, Alboyo. Alboyo doesn't have a death rest apparently. Ram, Nika. Okay. Okay, this is greens. This is Buendias. This is Nika's. This is Ram. So this one should be for Alboyo. So let's bring Alboyo. Start death rest. Passenger shuttle loaded. Let's send the shuttle back home. Right outside the base right here. And off it goes. It's gonna land pretty soon. And there it is. Very, very soon. To be more accurate. Let's start loading Watties. And let's load all the steel and the components as well. And the book, the basins, and the uranium. There we go. And more hands that are dying right here, sadly. Animal disease food. So even when they're in starvation, well, they not have to deal with the flu. Sad story, guys. Sad story. Yeah, I'm so bored, guys. I'm falling asleep on my own. Playing video games. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been falling asleep a lot lately. I'm really tired all the time for some reason. But oh well. I really like playing Rimworld. It's absolutely amazing to see how we progress from having absolutely nothing and nothing. We were at the technology point of being right here. We didn't even have complex clothing or complex furniture. So yeah, it's been a long way to get to this point. 410 years to be more specific. Really proud of where we've come. And I haven't gotten so far away and play through. Because most of the time when I get this far, I just fall asleep and not keep playing because, well, I'm lazy. Okay, we need more impressiveness on that room. So I'm just gonna place this other sculpture. Why not? More souls are dying. We have a lot of animal starvation. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize that I had so little hay grass. I wasn't growing that many hay grass because I thought, well, we already have a lot of stockpile, but the stockpile run out eventually, and we're just dealing with the consequences right now. A lot of souls dying, a lot of chickens also dying. Yeah, not nice. Not nice at all. I'm gonna accelerate time. Um, the issue's gonna take care of itself. And we have low medicine, low food on this area. Need meal source and stuff. So Watis, can you hold this corn? We have another healthy bath bird right here for Tona. I like her name. Or his name. Toxotona. Let's leave it the nickname at Tona. And insert person Tona. Let's see who can work on that. Tox. Tox is the closest one. Well, never mind. Nikita is the closest one. And there we go. Another child in the growth path. And let's see. I was gonna comment that the bionic eye that this guy has looks really cool on him. This guy should also have a bionic pod, a sculpture bionic pod. Let's see, power, construct conduit. I think I'm gonna build one in between these walls. That also creates a loop for the energy. Energy loops are amazing because we avoid shortcuts to happen. Short circuits or whatever. Now, I was definitely doing something here, but I forgot, so I don't want to do anything there, actually. Okay, we have meal source, the same issues. I'm gonna accelerate time. More hemogens produced, and that's the current state of the colony. Now, aggregants are also harvesting some potatoes up there. Maybe I should start growing some hay grass, you know? Can I do that? No, I cannot do that. So never mind. Yeah, corn. They're eating all of the corn, potatoes. They're not eating this piece of human meat for some reason. It's just there. And yeah, how are we doing on flake? 340 flake. That's good. That's good. So soon, maybe when we reach 400, I think that's the moment where we're gonna go and do some trading. Because right now we have a lot of psychite leaves, as I mentioned before. 6,000 almost. Yeah, that is definitely not a small quantity. How's the pollution going in our map? Okay, at least the pollution is not expanding, which is a really nice thing. The only bad thing is that the river is now polluted, so if we wanted to fish, well, we will get only toxic fish or whatever it's called in the actual game. Okay, Koa the child is getting a neural supercharge right here. Let's see. Learning fully satisfied. Uh, neural supercharge. There we go. And no artificial enhancement. So they need body modifications to be actually happy. And neural supercharger is not enough for them. So they're actually kind of hardcore. Persona Core offer. What the hell is this? Hakuya of Ithshotila contacts you with an offer of information, the location of a Persona Core, which you'll need in order to build a spaceship. They inform you that this item is quite rare and usually its owners have it under heavy guard. Call them with your comms console if you're interested. Okay, so we are close to building uh, that spaceship. So right now we have to contact our most loyal allies. Okay, Tux cannot do. I mean Benson. So Tux has to uh, call the allies. Let's see. Um, we need 1,500 silver to be able to buy the location of the Persona Core. I have the feeling like I have a Persona. Oh, I have a Tech Pro Super Persona Core. So we can use that to do the research for the Starship reaction or the Johnson Tanaka drive. What? That's such a weird name. Construct a Johnson Tanaka drive for a ship. The GT drive can push you to other stars by leveraging quantum scale effects to beam momentum to distant stars. Of course, as with all starships, it still takes many years to get anywhere. So it's basically an engine, maybe, or something similar. That's what I infer from that information. Hmm. So yeah, the point was that I need to do all that research far away from what we currently have. And are we loaded here yet? Not yet. Watis is still loading the shuttle with all of the stuff that needs to be loaded. Uh, they're not bringing these urns for some reason. I should put an urn storage somewhere around here. I'm gonna do that real quick. Let's do urn. Uh, yeah, they can store some urns. Oh, the monkey was actually right here. We don't have a handler. Oh, never mind. Watts uses a handler, so we can train the monkey to do interesting stuff like hauling or whatever. And how are the babies doing? I really do not like to see this icon right here that the baby is crying because I feel like something's wrong. Okay, work frenzy, inspire trait on green, ram, go frenzy, and more hemogen produced. I think I have a lot of these hemogen extractors because I'm producing a lot of that hemogen that I'm not actually using. Right now, look at that, I have 171. And we do have a lot of vampires right now, like Shad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 vampires. 6 vampires that we have right here just wandering around. And they're still consuming a lot of blood, but not enough that it depletes the storage of that. Now, another. Oh my god, we harvested more of that corn right here, so our storage is absolutely full. I'm gonna expand this like that so that they can have more food. Oh god, okay. Let's do. Gotta select this. Copy settings, expand zone right here, and page settings. There we go. They'll now be eating the corn that we are producing, the extra corn, which is fine. Is that or the corn just going to waste? And we're saving our own animals. Hmm, not pretty efficient work-wise, but oh well. Gotta do what we gotta do. And Raven now needs to death rest, so let's start with that. Hmm. The other colonist that was sleeping, I think it was Shad. Yeah, he's awake now. Um, let's see. Ooh, we have a marine armor right there that it looks super cool actually. I'm gonna give it to Nikita. Let's give it to Nikita and see how it looks on her. Yeah, that looks cool, really cool. That marine helmet looks super cool. And the Reckon helmet we got as well. Let's see, let's ring Nika. She seems to be really far away. I think she was mining or something. Okay, there she is. It took long for her to come, but here she is. Okay, equipping the helmet. And oh, look at that. That looks kind of weird though. That looks cool. That looks cool. Looks like the Predator. Um Also, how are things doing right here? Okay, more uranium hauling. They should bring this corn inside if haul the corn, please. Crew is also hauling some steel. And they definitely need that food. Only 3 days worth of food and storage. Yeah. I'm gonna keep expanding this base until we have like 50 people. Because currently I think I have like 30, 23, and we have to count the rest of them. Which is the which are the slaves. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 23 plus 8, that makes it 31 colonists. Plus another 5, that is 36. So this is definitely a big colony. Big. And we are getting short on living space. Uh, we should build more rooms, basically. But don't know which is the most efficient way to build those rooms. I think, let's see. I think this layout of room is the best, I would say. Um, let's see. 7. Yeah, 7 and 5. So let's see. So we have sandstone. Let's do 7 and 5. There we go. And 5 and 5 and 5. Perfect. That was perfect. And let's do the doors and the corner like that. Now let's go to power deconstruct conduit or whatever you want to call it. And what I'm gonna do is replace this conduit with hidden conduit because it looks horrible. We have another quest, waste problem. Another one of these quests. Why are you using the food dispenser rather than cooking food? Oh, because, well, in the beginning, I only had people cooking, and that took a long time to cook, and that the cook that we had before was a crafter as well, so it had to do some crafting, and I preferred doing the nutrient paste dispenser because it's much more efficient when we didn't get food poisoning. And we do have a sterile room right here for food, which now that you mention, I should start doing some lavish meals. But that's one of the reasons as well why I got transhumanism, because they will now not get a debuff from eating nutrient paste. Before, I think I got a -5 because of eating nutrient paste, but right now it's not that much of an issue. Thank you for commenting though, Dominic Rec Recneo. I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong. But yeah, that is the main reason. And like I was mentioning here, I am going to build these rooms, but I'm going to be using carpets for the floors. Carpets, which I do not have a lot of cloth, like I mentioned. We are harvesting cloth, but it is being immediately used. So I'm gonna do some cotton plantation here on the hydroponics so that it grows faster. I'm gonna accelerate time right here. Who is our cook? Our cook is Ram, Vincent. Hope he could cook as well. But yeah, most of them are working on. Okay, Ram is working on plant cut. Let's put her on to plant cut so that the agri-hands have some work. Also research and cooking right there. Hopi does cooking as well, but he is mainly working on crafting because look at that, 20 units of crafting. Let's see. And let's see, it says, okay, that's your own Xenogerm or from mod Xenogene. what xenogen are you referring specifically? Do you mean the vampires or do you mean the ideology of transhumanism? Because, well, I don't know. Because I do have some vampires right here, which are the only ones with xenogen powers, like the Sangufetch right here. Really good abilities to coagulate and stuff. Yeah, that's how I've been getting these um these slaves right here that have become hemogen extractors, because we've been able to save those dying raiders really easily with that coagulation power. I'm gonna accelerate time. And yeah, transhumanism is part of the ideology DLC, and basically what it does is to give colonists the need to have body modifications. Let's see, Tox, for example, has a prosthetic leg, and she's really happy because she has a prosthetic leg and transhumanism modded. As you see, it receives +1 on mood. And another thing that they need is these biosculpture pods because they want to be younger. As you see right here, we have age reversal demanded on 4 of our colonists because they are old, and with these biosculptures we get years, or I don't know how much time, but we get some time out of their age. And because of transhumanism, the time it requires for the process to finish is halfway. Like for example, Benson right here, she is right now regenerating her scars. Um, and if we didn't have transhumanism, it would have taken like 20 days, but instead it's gonna take 10 days for her to recover from her scars. Yeah, really nice transhumanism, but really expensive in terms of components. But yeah, that's another. It brings its challenges. Like for example, I really need to have these neural superchargers because they will be really sad if they didn't have them, and I probably need more of them. I filled up all the space right here of those things. Okay, they are now working on these future rooms. Let's see the mining expedition. How is it going? Mm, okay, a lot of rain. There's some. It don't matter if these things go to waste. Let's see in the north. Yeah, all the steel is mined. All of this mountain. And Dino is working on finishing this section of steel. Yeah, there's not a lot of it left, so we're almost done with that. I'm gonna accelerate time because not a lot is going on here, and I could probably do some quests. Let's see. We have the waste problem. I got this quest like 0.3 days ago, and it says it offers us a Psylink neuroformer and a Persona core, and we need that Persona core, guys. And 150 plasteel. I think I'm gonna get this one because of the Persona core, and we will be one step closer to building the spaceship. So I'm gonna accept this. We're gonna get 500 toxic waste packs, so we're gonna have to get rid of that soon because that's a lot of contamination. And speaking of that, I'm gonna load someone real quick. Like, let's see, let's load Nikita, and let's load as many waste packs as possible. Let's see, where are the waste packs? Right there. 40. She can load more, but there's 500 of toxic waste packs that are sending to our base. Don't know where they're gonna land, but look at that. We're gonna get a Psylink neuroformer, which will allow us to get another person with psychological powers. And speaking of psychic powers, there's also the quest of Archon, and it hasn't upgraded the room right here. Don't know what is the issue with that group impressiveness. Okay, Dominic, it says, so what is your favorite DLC and do you recommend Ideology? I heard that Ideology is not that fun. Oh yeah, Ideology is not that fun. That is true. It just um the most accurate way to describe Ideology is just provides a mood buff for a colonist if you do specific stuff. And for my favorite DLC, I would say that till right now, the Odyssey, the Odyssey is the best one because it has, well, maybe the biotech. I think it's in between the biotech DLC. Let's see, the biotech, yeah, the biotech or the current Odyssey DLC because they've added a lot of content. I really, when the biotech one came, it was my favorite automatically because we could now have children, which we couldn't have before. Like these growth bats that we have right here, which I can grow children and these and get new colonists, and these new colonists are amazing with their skills because you actually teach them stuff in your colony. Um, they actually get better skills and better passions like this guy. I think right now the best child that we have is Lol right here, and that he has multiple passions and multiple levels of skill, and because of the biotech. And also the biotech added the mechanoids that I have some of them wandering around, like this lifter right here, and this agrohand that is harvesting. Yeah, absolutely amazing to have those. And well, the Odyssey, it added these passenger shuttles. That is also something that I really wanted to have in the game, a way to transport around the map in a much more efficient and faster way. And these shuttles do an amazing job at that. And it seems like Nikita cannot travel on this thing. Now, as I was mentioning, they also added this grab engine, which allows you to go to the orbit and or to basically have a spaceship that serves as a base, something like that, I would say. And you can also launch to any section of the map instantly, and that's amazing as well. But if I had to choose in between the biotech or the Odyssey, I would say the biotech because I actually cannot live without these mechanoids. I have them in every playthrough. And yeah, even though we are like a tribal colony at the start, well, they're amazing to get as soon as possible because of the amount of work you get out of your colonist shoulders. Like cleaning the base or hauling, which right now the base is kind of dirty. And there's also Wally right here that is wandering, which is a constructor. So yeah, waste packs arrived. Oh my god, I didn't even notice all of the waste packs that I had right there. That's definitely a bunch of them. And yeah, I'm gonna wait for them to bring most of what they can bring to this area and start loading it into the shuttle. And I think the shuttle right here is also ready. Let's see. Yeah, the shuttle right here is ready. So I'm gonna send it back home. Uh, Land it right there. Okay. And the shuttle has arrived. We're definitely gonna need another shuttle to send all of that toxic waste back to somewhere else. Major break risk on Watis, yeah. I think I forgot about him in that shuttle for a long time. But, oh well, he's back. He's gonna do better. He just has to consume uh, some psychite or whatever he needs to be better. And look at that. Mechanoids bringing all of that steel, uranium and stuff really quickly and efficiently. I really like that automation aspect of it. Now, I really need to load someone who is able to uh, drive the shuttle. So let's see, I'm gonna bring AK, who is a researcher, and that's the people I think I need to send. And 69 toxic waste packs, nice. Hmm, they definitely have to bring all of them waste packs that we have right here because that's a lot of pollution if we do not take care of that ASAP. The lifters are bringing them inside, but they're taking way too long, and I think it takes like a couple days to decompose. There's some marble right here. Okay, do you have a specific teacher to teach a specific skill? For example, upon with high level in construction, we're gonna teach construction. Okay. I think it depends. I actually don't exactly know what is uh what makes them teach a specific skill. What I know is that the pawns will just teach a random skill that they're really good at. Um, and the children, like for example here, we have Boa, who is now panther hunting Rue, but I'm just gonna explain this real quick. Boa is watching work be performed, and she is now getting some crafting skill as we speak right there. Koskos is doing some crafting. Okay, oh my god, something is happening here. Okay, they're fighting a panther, Rue and Lol. Uh, okay, there we go. They took care of that. How is Rue doing anyways? Not in danger. Okay. Like I was saying before they interrupted me, Boa is now earning some crafting skill because Coscos is doing some crafting work right here, working with the marine helmet. And yeah, watching work be performed. I think Coscos is now slaughtering a rooster, which I think will increase, yeah, Boa's animal skill. There we go. So it depends on the work that these colonists do, and they will learn that specific skill by watching the older colonist. Sometimes I see them teaching right here at the desk, but it's kind of rare because most of the time the colonists will be working. We have a combat supplier in the orbital guild. Spring talks because she is the best trader after Vincent. And we can now sell all of the flake, I hope. Yeah, I can sell all of the flake. 3,700 silver for that flake. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm always impressed with the stupid quantity of silver we can get from just selling flake. And I'm also gonna buy the medicine just to have a stockpile of it. Smoke shelves, cataphract armor. I'm definitely gonna buy that. One step closer to to cataphract armor. I'm gonna just buy 20 units of medicine. Never mind, not all of it. We cannot afford it. Cataphract armor. We have the gene for ageless right here. We have archite capsule. Uh, yeah, nothing really nice, I would say. Okay, I can actually sell the weapons that are just there. They are trash, basically. Okay, let's sell all of these weapons. Steel longsword. This is a gladius, plasteel gladius, good. Just gonna sell it as well since I'm not gonna be using it. Auto pistol, pump shotgun, bolt action rifle, the Hellcat rifles as well, and that's about it. Except, I would say, okay, we do have more silver that we can use. So I'm gonna use that silver to get the rest of the medicine, of course. Accept. And there we go. We got this cataphract tech print, and I think it's the last. Yeah, there we go. That's the last piece of tech print that we need for the cataphract armor. Um, AK is now in this ship with all of the waste pack loaded. I'm gonna take her out because there's more waste back in the fridge. At the fridge, that needs to be loaded as well. So I'm gonna set load AK and load the rest of the toxic waste packs right there. Oh god, there we go. Set. Now we need talks to apply tech print right there. And once we have applied that one tech print, well, we will now be able to make cataphract armor, which is the best armor in the game. Once we have that cataphract armor, it's gonna be basically impossible for us to die. There we go. Tox. Let's see. There we go. Unlocking that cataphract armor. Yeah, I've never unlocked cataphract armor, to be honest. This is the first time. There we go. Tech print applied. Tox gained 2000 experience and IQ skill. There we go. Look at that. We need 2600 to get to the I mean 26,000 to get to the next level, which is a lot of experience. Yeah, I think intellectual is one of the most difficult skills to train. But Tox is at 17 and has a passion for it. So yeah, I think I'm gonna shift the research to cataphract armor, since it's much more important. And right here, why is Felicia with the caravan armor? Okay, she's hauling the toxic waste packs. And Raw right here making flake. This is loaded, so I'm gonna send AK to drop the toxic waste packs. Let's go. We have a lot of waste packs right here. And AK arrived. Let's do camp. And let's drop all of the waste packs. There we go. That is the procedure to get rid of pollution. Basically give pollution to someone else. And right here we need to load the shuttle with all of the other waste packs that we currently have right there. Yeah, this is gonna be a really tiring and long process to bring this toxic waste packs. We have H reversal demanded still right here. And Rue, what is the problem with Rue? Prestige cataphract helmet. Yeah, she is tired of the cataphract helmet. But there, what am I seeing right here? Alita with excellent marine armor. Why is she wearing armor? Like, he is not even able to fight. You know, it's not necessary at all. So let's take off this armor. Let's please take it to somewhere it belongs. And we're gonna assign that armor to Watties, I think. To Watties or what? Okay, Raven has these Phoenix armor, which is super cool. Costco's also has one. I think they're my two favorite colonists, Costco's and Raven. They have done a lot for the colony. A lot. And right here we have the meals right here, the vegetarian meals that are being made. Yeah, really nice tip to start working on making some meals, because we have a lot of food that we are not even using. So if we can take advantage of that food, well, that'll be amazing. Now we have major break risk on low for some reason. They're almost finished with the mining right here. And we definitely need a doctor in this area. Dino is gonna be the only doctor. That's what we can do right now. Tend Rue. Let's tend Rue. And AK is ready to launch. Let's go back home. There we go. Back home. And they're still loading this thing. Let's bring what is chat? Let's bring chat just in case. There we go. And load the rest of the waste packs. There you go. 72. Yeah, lots and lots of waste packs, guys. Lots of them. There's still a lot outside. 400 of them. And that's gonna take a long time to be brought in to the base. It's been like 3 days already, or 2, I don't know. But that thing is still there outside. And the agri-hands are now working on some cotton plants. Nikita is still mining the uranium that we have right here. Lots and lots of uranium that we've been getting from there. And the uranium, don't know how to use the uranium actually. We have a lot of it. Probably with marine armors or marine helmets. And this should be only done by Hopi. I forgot about that. Let's see. Marine armor, and we have marine helmet. Okay, let's allow Costco's to finish this. Where's Costco's? Costco's. Let's make him finish the helmet. And then he can do something else. That helmet is absolutely almost done. So let's do that. Now medical treatment needed on Lowell. Let's wait for him to come back. And yeah, all of the steel is now mined. But the bad thing is that we won't be able to haul all of the minerals right here as soon as I would have wanted because of the problem with the toxic waste packs. So I'm just gonna do some stockpile zones right here to have a knowledge of all the steel that we currently have. Right there, 3,000 steel. That is crazy. And I think I can only load like 800 steel per trip, so it's gonna take a long time to be worked on. And right here, let's load AK once again. And I'm gonna send her to go and bring back the minerals. And this other shuttle is ready, so I'm gonna go and throw the toxic waste packs. We're most likely gonna get a retaliation because of what we're doing with the waste packs, but it's that or having our whole map contaminated. So yeah, look at all of those toxic waste packs. And I think we have pollution here, yeah. We already have a lot of pollution in these areas because of the pollution we've been dropping right there. It's kind of funny, even though I'm not laughing, but it is kind of funny. Look at that. Nearby pollution 50%, 6%, 9%. Yeah, we've been polluting this area. It's crazy. Crazy. Right here 14% pollution. Yeah, it's mostly these 4 tiles where we've been getting we've been dropping the pollution. This other shuttle is ready. Let's send it right here to the mining expedition, and this is ready to launch again. So let's go back home, and there we go, using the shuttles. Amazing, amazing. I think 2 shuttles is more than enough. Probably having 3 or 4 is like overkill, but oh well. Now let's start loading AK right here and the rest of the steel. Yeah, only 800, 500, 850 steel per trip. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time for us to load all of the stuff. Okay, this other shuttle should be taking there, but I think I'm gonna start loading it with all of the toxic waste packs. And there we go, 68. Look at that, there are still a lot more toxic waste packs outside. So we're definitely gonna get some of these waste bags destroyed and liberated into the wilderness of our colony. That's eventually gonna happen, sadly. Passenger shuttle is ready to launch again, but we gotta load it first. And other shuttle is also ready. I think I'm gonna deconstruct this shuttle. And who is the best constructor? Wait a second. I'm thinking about something right now. And marine helmet is only gonna be made now by Hopi. And where is the marine helmet that I just made? Right there. And the marine armor as well. So Watis, let's equip the marine armor. And Shat, let's equip the marine helmet. There we go. Let's see how Shad looks with the full marine set. That's gonna look really cool. Okay, some blood right there. H reversal demanded still. Watsies is now equipping that marine armor, which is much better than what he currently has. And Shad will now equip that marine helmet. Let's see how he looks now. Ooh, okay. Look at him. Completely full of marine armor. It looks better on the profile like that. But yeah, he looks badass. Like, see how much 124% overall armor. Yeah, absolutely amazing. And then he has the Devil Strand clothing right here, which is not super good, but it is excellent. Now, Hopi has gotten food poisoning because of incompetent cook. And yeah, that's why I didn't like making meals, because of food poisoning. Let's clean kitchen before working on anything. And I should start putting some floors in these areas right here to not bring dirt inside. Just like that. Just like that. Yeah, it's better to have floors. I also need to place floors right here, which I'm really not liking the idea of using my minerals for that. Okay, the toxic waste packs are being loaded here. I think we can load more. 83. Let's load shad. Let's bring shad. Why not? And there we go. 72 is the maximum quantity of toxic waste packs we can get rid of at a time. And how many of these toxic waste bags? Okay. So one toxic waste bag dissolves every 8 days. Okay, so we're definitely gonna get pollution from that. I am seeing, sadly, really sad. Now Ira has gotten food poisoning. God damn it with the food poisoning. Okay, passenger shuttle is loaded, so let's start sending it like somewhere right here. And there we go, more pollution that we're dropping somewhere else. Let's do camp. Once we're here, let's drop all of the toxic waste bags. There we go, a full stack. And this area is clean of pollution, but this is the first time it's gonna be polluted, so sadly. So sad. And also, I think there's a lot of urns that I could get out of here. Let's see, what do we have here? We have more urns. Yeah. 4 urns, that's more than enough. Let's just leave. Okay, low medicine. Well, not a lot is going on. I think I'm losing a swan. Custom. What did I put on custom? I do not remember. But it's supposed to be on losing its fun. I just made the children grow faster. Okay, chat is ready. Almost ready. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and ready. Let's go back home. There we go, back home. Okay. There we go. And here, how are we doing? We are almost loaded, but it's taking a long time for AK to load that. That's alright. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna accelerate the... Oh my god, colonist needs rescue. What the hell happened? Food poisoning, mayor, and also stoned and smoke leaf. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm gonna suspend the cooking. I think that's all I needed to see. People just went completely down, and they are loading all of the toxic waste bags. That's a lot of toxic waste bags. Okay, let's load as many as I can to the shuttle. Green has gotten food poisoning as well. Yeah, everybody's getting food poisoning because of the food. God damn it. Who was the person who was at fault? I don't know. But I'm gonna give this grab ship shield to the grab ship once we return it. And the main reason why this grab ship is here anyways is because of the mission or the quest we did to kill that one pirate in the orbit. And we couldn't land on our base, so we had to land close to our base. And I found out that this place is full of resources, so the best idea was to just mine all the resources and then get the hell out of here. Because I've gotten a lot of gold. Look at that, 2,000 gold. A lot of steel as well. And I think uranium as well. Just from that one map. Which is absolutely amazing. There's also a lot of minerals around this map. Like plasteel, uranium, steel or whatnot. But other than that, it just has to be mined with the drill, you know, which takes a lot of time. Now, don't know why these people are outside and home one. Gonna accelerate time. We have Vincent still right there, 6 days away from being able to recover, and Raven 23 hours away. Aboyo 15 hours away from death rest, so we're not gonna have that many unusable colonists. Now we're gonna load here. Someone like Ross. Let's load Ross and toxic waste bags. There we go. Only 72 toxic waste bags. That's alright. That's right. It's gonna take a long time, definitely. And I saw that we have another shuttle engine ready. Let's see. They finally deconstructed that one shuttle. Odyssey. And here it is. Passenger shuttle. I'm gonna build another one since I am going to be needing it. And I'm gonna build it right here. I know that this looks horrible, but well, at least it won't deteriorate, you know. Now heat wave. Yeah, heat wave. Sadly, I think I can deal with that. I hope. We do have multiple coolers for the main areas at least. Yeah, like that. Let's see how's the temperature outside. Well, the temperature inside is 21, but outside is 33, so we're definitely taking care of that temperature issue. Now, Roz arrived here. Let's camp, and I'm gonna drop all of the stuff that I have. Okay, we just have to wait for it to load. There we go. Roz is right there. Let's drop all of the toxic waste bags and load Roz once again. Let's go back to the mining expedition and 100 steel away from being able to launch. We're close, guys. We're close. We're definitely close. Look at all of that steel that is left. Yeah. And from that one trip, we only took one piece of that cluster of steel. Now we have to wait for the other shuttle to be ready. And I'm gonna make another shuttle, as you see. And the shuttle is ready as well. Let's come back home. There we go. And we're also making another passenger shuttle, which will be absolutely necessary to transport all of this toxic waste bag that we have right here. We're barely keeping up with the sending and the storage right here. So let's see. Toxic waste bags 84. And let's send someone else like Nika. Let's send Nika. Why not? Nika looks absolutely cool with that marine helmet. Look at her. Yeah, those marine helmets and Reckon armor helmets are amazing looking. And Basilicus has gone food poisoning again. Yeah, everybody's getting food poisoning here. Not nice at all. Major break risk on Rue. Yeah, she is having issues, as we see. Jealous of AK's room. Oh my god, Rue, come on. You cannot even see AK's room. And the shuttle is loaded now, so we could come back right here. There we go. And we came back. Yeah, I really like the new mechanics of having to travel throughout. Now let's load AK. And let's bring some joints, you know, because they're getting kind of stressed out there. 20 joints, I think that's about right. More toxic waste bags being loaded right here, and we're soon gonna send Nika. Nobody's working on this, but they should. We have the shuttle engine right there. It looks really nice, really nice. And item produce hemogen pack. Okay, more hemogen packs right there. Yeah, we just have to wait. I'm gonna accelerate time so that they can load everything that they need to load. Okay, passenger shuttle is loaded, and we just have to wait for 6 seconds to be able to load it. 1 second, and there we go. And we go back here. Yeah, indeed, we do not have joints. So these guys basically rely on having joints to be happy. And there we go. AK arrived. Let's drop the joints. Haul the joints first, and then go to bed. Who is actually working right now? Lol is hauling some bodies. And we are low on food. We definitely need more corn being brought here. But oh well, we have to wait. Now, right here, we're gonna load all of the steel. We can load up to 1000 steel, but our colonists are like 300 kilograms or something like that. They're pretty heavy, the fat asses. Now, right here, the floor, let's see, carpet. Yeah, we're still out of cotton. Not a lot of it. And it takes a significant amount of time to grow. At least we have some cotton right here with an amazing growth rate. Right now it's at 19% grown. While the ones we've grown right here are taking way too long. mostly because of the type of soil. The passenger shuttle is ready. Not yet. Hopi, how's Hopi doing? Food poisoning, Mayor. God damn it, Hopi. And yeah, the issue with Hopi is that he is a wimp and delicate, so he gets extra pain. Let's give him ambrosia. Maybe that would help with the problem. Ira right here is vomiting constantly. Look at that, all of that vomit. Now, how are the children doing? Okay, they are 1 year old now. We just have to wait for them to be actual children to send them to the mines and stuff. Now, tattooed apparel on Rue. Okay, these guys are doing good, so we don't have to worry about them. AK is currently, or Dino is currently loading the shuttle, and it's bringing 8 steel at a time. Come on, man. Come on, man. 8 steel at a time? That's gonna take a long time to haul. There we go, look at that. Now he's hauling 60 steel at a time. Nice. Tribal no longer incapable of walking. There we go. Ambrosia actually did its job. Tears Pain, 1 neural supercharge. I know. Cambrina's getting a neural supercharge as we speak. There we go. Vincent, 5.5 days away from being able to wake up. So let's accelerate time. We got a combat supplier. I think they just came here walking. I'm not sure. Let's see, combat supplier. Yeah, there they are. And they're actually technological advanced. So yeah, they have cataphract armor on them that we can get. What else? Prestige, marine armor, marine helmet. Yeah, really good stuff that they are bringing here to trade. Interesting. Okay. And we have a party now. Where specifically? Okay, here. We're having a party. Good. That helps with the mood of them, you know. Surprisingly, they are on really decent mood. They are not having mental breaks, but they're definitely on risk of having one. And we have Tetra Pearl on Rue only. H reversal demanded on Avoyu. And they're now working on the shuttle, passenger shuttle, which is amazing. Right here, we are loaded now. We can send the ship to drop. Yeah. All of those spots are already used, so we cannot drop the toxic waste bags there. Okay, right here. Let's see. Drop all the toxic waste bags. Load Nikita or Nika or whatever. And Aboyo can now wake up from death rest safely. So why is he not walking away? Aboyo's death resting, so he's death resting still. I don't know why he's not waking up anyways. But yeah, he should wake up. How many toxic waste bags? 84. Okay, there's still 100 outside. Like I said, it's gonna take a long time. Let's just land right there. And look at that. All of those little white spots right there, all of those are places where we drop toxic waste bags. So you're contaminating a really large area. Which is the reason why they are sometimes retaliate against us because of throwing all of that contamination. Which is understandable, but we don't want that contamination here on our base. Now the shuttle has arrived here. Has this shuttle loaded? Oh my god, they came to the wrong side. Okay, I think that's the issue with having multiple settlements, that some traders come to the wrong place where we don't have any money. Okay. So 11 has given birth. I think they are now doing good since we are feeding them with corn. Which is good, which is good. Poe right here is wandering, doing nothing at all. Passenger shuttle ready to launch again. So I'm gonna load it with toxic waste bags. And this other shuttle is also finished, but it needs chem fuel, so I need to bring chem fuel for that. Hopi insulted someone in front of the child. Rude, I guess. Hopi called Lou a badger. Oh my god. Poor Lou. Come on, Hopi. Don't be like that. What does he think about Lou anyways? Lou. It's her daughter. Or, yeah, Hopi. Lou is Hopi's daughter and he called her a badger. Don't know what that means anyways, but I think she gets a... Yeah, insulted. She feels insulted, -5. Your own mother insulting you. That's silly. I'm gonna accelerate time. Because like I've mentioned before, not a lot happening. Probably I should start getting attacking some settlements that are not mine. Let's see, I'm also gonna expand this area right here. Or dropping bodies into this room and then burning them, you know? So let's copy settings, paste settings, and delete settings. There we go. And how far away are we from having these rooms finished? Well, pretty far away, since sandstorm blocks are now starting to become scarce. Don't know how that will go. Rook has gone food poisoning because of corn. Now she will get a joint, of course. Is this loaded yet? No. Yeah, it takes a really long time to load the shuttle with all of the steel. Yeah, we still have like 900, 2,100 steel, so definitely 3 more trips that are gonna be needed to take everything. And this is also loaded, so let's load it with what these, why not? And on items, let's drop the rest like that. Accept. And this one is now being filled basically. Yeah, we are using the corn as well for the chem fuel. I think I'm gonna deconstruct this other shuttle and probably build another one. 3 shuttles. Then we have another one right here. Yeah, shuttles are amazing, guys. Amazing. And I think the best thing to do is to use this grab engine and travel around the map to get resources. Because in each place where we land with the grab ship, there are resources that can be gathered, which is really cool. But I'm gonna bring the grab ship here first and then start working on improving it. Right now, let's see, marble blocks, 1,000 marble blocks. We could use steel to do some building, but well, not that smart. Right here we used all of the sandstone flooring. Look at that, looks amazing now. But we are out of chunks. That's gonna be an issue. We only have marble chunks around the map. And marble is not that good of a construction material, if you think about it. We do have a sandstone mountain right there, and we have more sandstone here. So I think the best idea is to just start mining these mountains to get sandstone. So I'm gonna start doing that. Let's see. Right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. Like that. Yeah, let's do something like that. And we don't need that many columns anyways. Something like that. That's like a kind of a project to see how that goes, to get some slate or whatever. And in this stockpile zone, we're only gonna haul corpses that we're gonna burn eventually. Good stuff. Death rest complete on Boyo. Don't know. Oh god, I didn't see that. He is now awake. Horrifying aging. Yeah, he is now better. Now, since the Boyo needs a ready for cycle selection. What is this? Oh, this is no one's. So let's give this to begin H reverse on Alvoyo. Let's do that. What is the pleasure cycle anyways? Temporary reshape the nervous system to deliver elevated levels of happiness for a time. Takes 2 days and it's artificial happiness. I don't think is that worth it. Only in the situation where someone actually loses a relative and is sad about that. Okay, Rue went down for food poisoning apparently. Let's hold this first instead of that steel. Yeah, lots and lots of steel yet. Behold. There we go, we're saving Rue, who went down because of food poisoning. Yeah, food poisoning is the most horrible thing ever in this game. How are animals doing? Okay, we have 30 chicken, male young, close to being adults, so once they reach adultness, well, they're gonna start to get executed. A lot of sheep are gonna get executed soon, once they reach adulthood. Which is gonna be sad, but oh well. We need to manage them, you know? There are still a lot of psychoid leaves that haven't been used, and this guy is ready, so let's send him right here. All of the toxic waste bags, and let's load this other one with all of the children, you know? Because they can do hauling, and not all of them. Let's just ring 3 of them. And let's ring Shad, who is a really good fighter. Let's ring more food. We need more food, definitely. 400 units of corn. Let's ring. And that's about... Oh, some hemogen packs for Shad. Some medicine, probably, in case we need it. And some smoke leaf, because they probably already smoked all of it. There we go. And what is arrived here, so let's camp. Let's see. Let's drop all of the toxic waste bags. What is getting shuttle? Gift from it. So okay, we got a gift. Flame bow. Thank you, I guess. Make your break risk on Bexa. She's gonna smoke the smoke leaf joint. That's gonna definitely help. And right here, they're still loading all of the stuff that they need to load. Which is fine. How many grab ship panels do we have here anyways? 30, 300. That means 300 tiles that we can add to our grab ship. Which are not a lot, but it's definitely more than an improvement to make the area a little bit more livable, you know? Let's accelerate time. Let's keep going. Passenger shuttle is ready to launch again. Okay, let's go back home. And passenger shuttle is loaded. Which one of all of them? I think this one is loaded already. Okay. It's loaded. Let's send it here. And one shuttle goes, and another one goes back. Really nice how all of this shuttle usefulness has been going. Uh, okay, it seems like they're not bringing all of the toxic waste bags, and they are soon going to start deteriorating. So not really nice, if you ask me. Right here, let's drop all of this. Wait, tread is not assigned to hauling. There we go. There we go. Right here, we're gonna load all of the children once again. But they will now start bringing everything inside very quickly. Like all of the steel. 600 steel. That is fine. That is fine. That's more than what we've been uh, taking back to home. And speaking of home, let's go back home. See what's going on. I'm gonna accelerate time once again. Passenger shuttle is ready to launch again. Uh, Maybe I should launch this passenger shuttle to get more of the steel. But I have my doubts. It needs to be... Okay, it's filled up as well. Yeah, it needs to be loaded with all of these toxic waste packs. Copy setting, expand zone. Base settings. And let's put the Guardian low. And let's start loading this thing with the toxic waste packs. There we go. 173 left. How many toxic waste packs do I have totally on the map? 183. So yeah, that's gonna be a quick thing that to get rid of those toxic waste packs. Right here, Shad, Tradger, and Lou. Oh, why is Lou naked? Well, she has some pants, but uncovered growing chest. Yeah, she has an uncovered chest, so she doesn't like that. We have to take care of that. AK, what is AK doing? Still not loading the shuttle. Let's work on that. Your tribes people can't finish loading the shuttle because some items, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Okay, so what should I do? Did I just do that? And we have starvation on Rue, who is now eating finally. Oh, maybe because, yeah, the clothing is way too used. Maybe that's why they took it out of him. You have a major break risk on Rue. Okay. Rue, come on, just chill, man. Just chill, just relax. And she has a permanent scratch now for the because of the panther. God damn it. Well, never mind. Nothing we can actually do about that. Okay. Okay, what is this? EMP shell. And yeah. Really nice to have these fire foam shells. Met monkey. Okay. Okay, you should just be inside. The monkey's gonna come through there. And everybody should be at fighting in case we see danger. Only Elite does, not the one who was not gonna fight. Oh, there we go. Vexa did an amazing job right there. Every single shot was successful. Look at that. Amazing, Vexa, amazing. I think she's the best shooter, or the one with the most potential in the colony. We gotta really take care of this girl. Really take care of her. Also, we gotta take these steel urns with us somehow. And yeah, that's why I brought the kids. Look at how fast they bring all of the stuff. 36 at a time. Good stuff. More steel right here though, but that's gonna take a couple more trips. Now low medicine. I think it's this the area where we have low medicine. Yeah, we have low medicine, but we're not. Oh yeah, we are low on food. How much food do we have left? Days worth of food? One. God damn it. I would definitely need to bring more food. Uh, why is this not being loaded? Let's prioritize. Okay, let's cancel this. Not that useful. Um, hmm. So let's load more steel right here. There we go. AK is now repairing the walls. Good stuff. Yeah, we have a really considerable, sizable amount of people right here. We have like 9 people. They're doing their work, but they're taking way too long to bring all of the steel. And they're having break risk. Now let's accelerate time. Yeah, I think this is the first time I see that our colony doesn't have a eclipse or or fog or whatever, or volcanic fog or anything like that. Yeah, we're finally growing crops as efficient as it should have been in the first place. And let's see, the cotton plants are now growing at 280% growing rate, which is amazing. They're gonna grow in how much time? 8 days is the normal growth time, but with 280%, probably gonna be reduced to 3 days. 3 or 2.5 days, something like that. Something around uh, that estimation. Hmm. Okay, is the live stream looking good, guys? Um, just let me know in case nothing's looking good. I hope everything is looking good and I'm being understood. Okay, let's keep going. Now, minor break risk. Okay, multiple of them are just at the mining expedition. Right here seems like there's finally one neural supercharger that is not being used, which is really weird if you ask me. They are not using it. Let's see, where's Alita? Okay, we have one more marine armor right there. How good is this marine armor? Good. Okay, it's just good. Let's give it to Russ. And soon we're gonna get a marine helmet made from Hopi. Cambrino, I think he can now receive the eye. Install bionic eye on the right eye because he's missing one right there. Let's send him to the bed. First clean the hospital and then go to the bed. Who's the best doctor currently? Cambrino and Tox. So Tox is gonna have to perform the operation. I thought Buendia was the best doctor. Oh, he is really good. He has 115% manipulation, so I think I'm gonna use him. I trust him better because of the manipulation that he has, which makes him much more trustworthy. There we go. Right here we have multiple people who are assigned Glitterworld medicine. Really bad. Okay, how's Vincent doing? 4 days before she can come out of her uh come out of her regeneration cycle or whatever. We cannot control mechanoids since she is out, but at least she left the mechanoids working, which is good. Now, when Dia is working with the operation for Cambrino, let's see how that goes. Okay. If we lose it, well, it's a lot of wasted. Oh, there we go. That was successful. Bionic guy, and he has sight 113 sight. Amazing, amazing. Now the only thing is that we have to uh, make him recover from his brain injury so that he can actually be a better doctor. Now right here we don't have any shuttle that seems to be ready with the steel. Okay, this one it's ready. So let's bring it back home. Right there. This one is not ready yet. Rue, it's missing its weapon. So let's give him the weapon. And there we go. We got back with all the children. Let's drop all of the steel. How much steel are we missing from this map? Okay, there's 1,000 steel right there. And we're loading the rest of it into the shuttle. 241 that is going to be loaded into the shuttle. We definitely need to bring this other shuttle back. They are not hauling the toxic waste bags for some reason.
Bye, baby.
So for that, let's keep going. Trad seems to have dropped because of exhaustion. He's gonna change his clothing right here. Okay, passenger shuttle is ready to launch once again. I'm gonna load this with the same, I think, Shad and the children. Okay, let's load this, Shad, and these 3 childs. There we go. At least they now have enough supplies to last a little bit longer, I would say. Never mind. We do not have enough food. We've been needing lots and lots of food right here. So set load item. Let's bring 500 corn. And let's load the same people. There we go. That way they won't die out of hunger. Good stuff, good stuff. Gonna accelerate time once again. I really am worried about the quantity of animals that we have right here. Look at that. A lot of chicken. We also have a boomlooper right there. Kind of random if you ask me. And I think I also have, yeah, this cassowary who does absolutely nothing. I thought I could give him the sentient serum, but it seems like I cannot do that. Major brake press convexa, of course. Passenger shuttle is loaded. Okay. Let's go right here. And yeah, I'm gonna keep this one here because they need to load it with the toxic waste bags that are right here. Don't know what they are not. Why are they not doing that? Okay, let's just retry this. Only 17 toxic waste bags. Okay, I'm sorry guys, but I have to leave for one moment. I'm gonna come back in like 5 minutes. Okay, sorry for my absence. I'm absolutely sorry. And well, while I was away, it seems like we got a raid on the mining area. Okay, let's bring everybody here to back to the embrasures. Let's take care of them right there. Let's see. We've been getting most of our attacks right here. What? They intend to use psychic ritual to summon hideous flesh beasts to attack you. Oh, god damn it. They're gonna invoke some people. Some beast right there. So we gotta cancel that before they can invoke the enemies. Okay, come on, chat. You can do this by yourself. Okay, chat. Good job. Let's use some spikes. Oh, bro. Okay, chat. Are you down? No. Okay, there's one left. So let's long jump. And we hit it. There we go. That was it. And that was it. That seemed to have gone super easy, guys. Okay, we have a really strong team. Look at that. How many people died because of this? 5. And 4 of them just died in the same spot. That is kind of funny. Well, let's keep going here. Low food, medical treatment needed, tattered apparel. Okay. I think chat is gonna be alright. A lot of people eating right here. We need to bring more food, definitely. Oh, there's more food right here. I forgot about that detail. Okay, K was way too far away. Right here, we're loading more steel. Got a set load here with Shad and the rest of the children. Let's load this thing with the rest of the steel. 600 steel. That's about right. Let's keep going. Shad needs to be tended though. Ah, never mind. Let's accelerate time. That raid was kind of the very light raid. You haven't gotten a lot of very bad raids. We're actually been having really easy raids for a long time. So I don't know what is going on here. Now let's see. The children are still growing. Tattered apparel on Rue still. Age reversal demanded. Medical treatment needed on Rue. So who is the doctor here? AK is the best doctor. Okay, so after you do what you're doing, tend Rue. Let's put this as a bed and rest until healed. And let's take care of this guy so that he doesn't have pain. He has medium pain, so that is not nice. Oh my god, guys, I didn't realize I had the microphone deactivated. I was just playing without them. Well, as I was saying, um, we are close to getting this cloth harvested, which means that we will be able to work on these rooms. Now, we have extreme break risk, Onger, food poisoning mayor. Bad. At least we're getting a lot of slate blocks from replacing this floor with a marble blocks. These jade walls are not being built jade, but let's just accelerate time. Now the cataphract armor is the next piece of research that we need to finish, and it's taking a long time, to be honest. Taking a long time, but we are definitely going to be needing a lot of resources to make that happen. Now, how are we doing? We do have 360 flake, but there's still a lot of psychoid leaves that need to be transformed into flake. Now we have a masterwork here from Devil Strand pants. The thing that she is now wearing, yeah. Masterwork Devil Strand pants. We have excellent pants right there. And Hopi is working on more marine armor, which is completely good and nice. He also will work on that marine helmet when he finishes working on the marine armor. Yeah, we do have enough gold, enough plasteel for everything that we need to make. Okay, they just made one section of the wall. Amazing. This is gonna increase the beauty by a lot. And visitors from Ethsoli are leaving. Not that I need them anyways. Okay, everything seems to be doing good. Everybody getting their neural supercharge. What is this training Rina? Let's see, she's almost completely trained. Or yeah, I think she's completely trained. Which is nice. Animals being trained. That's amazing. Yeah, a lot of hauling needs to be done in the base, but they haul absolutely everything back into the base, which is super nice. Here, Raven is teaching plants on Jer. I think Raven has, yeah, she's really good at plants, so that's what she is teaching on Jer. We have growth moment on Lu. Let's give her, let's give her mining. Let's give her crafting and medical. Oh, we need 4 skills. Let's give them construction as well. Really, really productive. And for a trait, let's put fast learner. That tough would be good as well, but fast learner is better since she is just a child right now. And we have Roa as well. Let's put medical. Let's put crafting, uh, social, I guess, and artistic, since we cannot do anything else. And great memory, delicate, low poke, Iron World. Yeah, I think Iron World is good, really good. And there we go, 1 more children into a higher tier of age. Yeah, 12 years old. Koa is now an adult, so let's put her with the adults. She now needs a helmet, so let's give her the charge rifle first. Opie also needs a weapon. Don't know where his actual weapon is. I'm just gonna give him the assault rifle. Okay. There we go. There we go. Our army is looking every time better, better, and better. Look at that. Everybody has a helmet, but except Rue and Raw. And we just have to wait for Hopi to finish working on these projects. Like, for example, what is this? Is this a marine helmet? Yeah, it's a marine helmet. There should be a marine armor around here. But no, not here. I think someone else grabbed it. Yeah, like I was saying. Someone else grabbed it. Come on, Alita. You are not a fighter, so you cannot wear these armors. God damn it. Now, let's see, who am I gonna equip this marine armor? Because all of our uh melee soldiers have one. Let's just give it to AK because she is a really good fighter. 16 shooting, look at that. Region known master. So yeah, she definitely should use that armor. Would be much more helpful on her. Much more valuable, let's say. And yeah, we're almost completely wearing marine armor on all over colony. Look at that, AK is now wearing that marine armor. That is excellent. And she now has, let's see, 136 protection, which is amazing. Yeah, we have done an amazing job here. An amazing job in general. So I'm gonna keep going. Let's accelerate time once again. And let's see quest. I really like to work on quest. We have a distress signal right here. We have a mining site right there with 37 people. You know what? I really feel like attacking that mining site. I'm really bored and they have 80 components, so it might be worth it to go and attack that. This logging site, not that worth it, but this component site expires in 22 days. So we have enough time to prepare and send an attack there with all of our people. I don't know how it's gonna go, but hopefully it goes well. There 30, how much they are? How many people are here? Let's see, I can actually go and see 37. And how many are gonna fight approximately? 27, so there's a 10 colonist difference. Don't know how significant that will be, but I'm definitely gonna take all of our soldiers to fight. Just got to wait for the marine armors to be made because right now don't know what is Opie doing. Okay, it's sleeping. Consuming nutrient paste meal. Okay, there we go. And now the next thing, making rifle. Directly to work. Good, good, good. I think I should start making more of these neural superchargers. I literally need one for all of my colonists. Age reversal demanded on 3 people still. The next person is Nikita, who is older than everybody else. 17 hours, Benson 1.7 days. Yeah, I just gotta wait for those other 2 to come out of their cavern, and I think I'm gonna give Nikita, I think it's Nikita, or Nika, yeah, Nika, one of these biosculptures. So I gotta make one, but I have to find the place to put it. Oh, right here. Let's put it right there. It seems about right. Install this here. Oh my god, some chicken are dying. Oh no, a hen, a rooster. God damn it. Poor things. Look at all that meat though. Look at all of that meat. Damn, man. Chicken meat, uh, whatever meat. Lots and lots of meat, guys. Yeah, yeah, we're producing more meat than corn. Look at that. We ate all of that corn. We ate all of the corn. I think it's perfect time to start shrinking these zones. Just like that. What else? What else? I'm just gonna wait for Vincent and the other dude to recover from their bionic sculpture, and Shad is working on the other bionic sculpture pod. And we're gonna add Nikita this time. And Day Scare, because he was insulted. God damn it, man. Insulted times 5. Times 5, and he has minus 20. Okay. Well, things happen, I guess. Okay. Welcome to everybody. Now, animal field on the base and more travelers coming by here. They're not useful, I guess. And I don't know why they're not working on mining. Okay, I saw now why. They're not allowed there. Let's start allowing people to go out and allow people here. Oh my god, there's a lot of insect jelly that is not being picked up. Gotta work on that, definitely. Now, there's 56 toxic waste packs here that I'm not gonna take care of right now because I'm too lazy. I already did a lot of it. Look at that. 9 abandoned camps. I'm just dropping toxic waste packs. And yeah, at least we don't have the pollution here on our map. We do have a lot of it, but not that much. And we're doing our first harvest of cloth right here. It definitely takes a long time to grow cloth, and it is consumed very fast as well. Now, green is getting a neural supercharge. There you go. Lucas is doing more of that. Okay, right now we have 500 flake, which means that they are finally working on processing the psychite leaves. And with that 500 flake, I think that's more than enough to buy a crazy amount of plasteel. And we don't need gold nor steel right now. We just need that plasteel. That's the only thing. So probably I'm just gonna prepare one of these caravans, and most likely most of our allies already stocked up. Yeah, restocked on new. Okay, 2.8 days, 12 days, and we can go to this one. So let's see, load items. Where's the flake? I think it was up here. Yeah, flake. 26 kilograms. That's a lot. That's really uh efficient in terms of weight. Lizard, bird skin. Yeah, that's about it. What else can I sell? Bioferrite, uranium, psychite leaves. There's nothing else I can actually sell. Yeah, nothing else. I'm just gonna send it like that. And I'm gonna load it with Costco's because he's the only one who can actually do the trade with AK, of course. Okay, I'll accelerate time once again. And for the first time, we only have one message left, which is H reversal demanded. So who is missing? Nikita. It's overdue 3 quadrants, so I think we're gonna give Nikita the reversal H. Let's see, Nikita. There we go. There we go. And Vincent, 1.2 days away from being recovered from her injuries. It doesn't seem like any of her injuries were recovered, but I think it's gonna be right after she comes out of it that she will recover. Aloy is now 4 days away from doing H reversal, which was the oldest one of them all. 32 years old. Now Ram and Nikita are And Nika, I'm sorry, need H reversal. Let's see. Oh, Vincent is 55 years old, so she definitely needs that H reversal. Yeah, she got 1 year out of her H. Just good. Costco's did as well. Yeah, I think it's only 1 year. 1 year that is subtracted from your H when you get into the H reversal cycle right here. So that's good. I think throughout time they're just gonna get to the youngest they've ever been because they get multiple H reversal cycles in the year. We have Obar became a child, so remain tribesman for Obar. Uh, I think I'm just gonna let him be free, and he is crying right now for some apparent reason. And he stopped crying. Now he's gonna do something else. Come on, man. And now we're gonna put some other child right here. Never mind. Maybe I should start extracting some ovums from people. Let's see. Vincent is way too old now. Tox. She is 25, so she's good. Ross. Okay, the passenger shuttle is loaded, so let's launch. And I think it was this place. Trade. Let's keep going. Hopi. Extract ovum. Nikita. It's a male. Okay, we got here. I don't know why I have some food, but let's put it in. Plain leather flake. We got 6,000. That's a lot of money. We have tech print. Neural computation. Applying. Okay, neural computation. Craft brain implants that assist thought and learning by use of a direct shallow brain computer interface. That is interesting, but nothing that we really need right now. We have backend, vertical plus, pulse, I mean, great balls, no, and toxifier generator, no. Psychic armor, blah blah blah, elephant tusk, yeah, nothing too crazy right here. We could get this plasma sword, but nah. We have this Kelsanger. Okay, this is entrance. This weapon has an onboard persona that can bond to only a single person. The wielder, an intelligent weapon, can synchronize their reflexes and attack with frightening speed, accuracy, and creativity. Once bonded to a wielder, the weapon's persona will refuse to be wielded by anyone else. Okay, so we could give that to one of our colonists. I would really like one shock lance first. And yeah, I really like this one. How good is it? 13 damage, 42 armor penetration. And this one, more armor penetration, but less damage. Let's see, I'm gonna try it. It's really expensive though, but, well, we can try. You know what? Let's not buy that. Let's just buy all of the plasteel. All the plasteel. And the glitter roll medicine, of course. We're gonna need that. Just like that. 33 glitter roll medicine. That's fine. A good trade. And we just now have to wait for them to come back to the base. Very good trade. Now, Away completed his H reversal. Good stuff. And Bray became a child as well. So remain tribesman. Bray. Now let's allow her to walk freely. Now, Nika also can give birth, so let's do that. Lol is now able to have children as well. Dino, Vexa, not yet. Rue, oh, Rue? Yeah. Yeah, we can have another generation of children from the children that we already have. Passenger shuttle ready to launch again. Let's come back home. And there we go. Look at that shuttle. That looks so cool. And we're back home. There we are. Let's drop all of the stuff that we brought home. A lot of glitter roll medicine. 33 glitter roll medicine. Absolutely amazing to get rid of the permanent injuries of our colonist. Now, how's the throne room? Okay, the throne room is amazing now. How is the present? 158. Why? Why is 158 the most impressiveness that we can get here? I don't understand. Maybe because it's a slightly dirty. Let's see. Costco's clean throne room. Maybe if we clean it, maybe we're gonna improve the impressiveness of the room. Let's see if that works. Okay, we just have to wait for Costco's to come from wherever it is. Okay, there he is. Wobbling. Wobbling towards the throne room. Passenger shuttle is ready now. Now it's extremely impressive. Now we can accept the quest. There we go. We just needed to clean the room. Quest accepted, and we just have to wait for them to come back. And I don't know if Costco's can reach a higher level of psychic powers, but the powers that he currently has are amazing. Let's see. Benson is almost ready. Alboyo's out of his recubit, his age reversal cycle. There he is. He is now 31 years old instead of 33. And yeah, probably I'll do another healing process here with this guy. Look at all of the scars and missing body parts that he has. And now here are the Imperium people, 7 of them, ready to work on the psychic implantations for Costco's. I'm gonna accelerate time here. Accelerate time. Meaning it's now meditating on this room. Still extremely impressed, which is good. They're just gonna walk to the throne room apparently. Yeah, really big base right here, guys. Proud of it, actually. Hope he's no longer incapable of walking. Here we have Album of Togs. Let's put Basilicus there. We have Album of Hopi. Let's put Costco's there. And Costco's needs to come here right now. Yeah, let's begin the ceremony, why not? Let's begin the ceremony, and he's gonna have a new level of psychic powers, which will allow us to get even better powers, I think. Why? Why? Doesn't even tells me why. Oh my god, maybe because the room impressiveness went down. Is that the reason why? Uh, let's see, let's reload because that is crazy actually. That is crazy, we got to take care of that, definitely. Supposedly this area is clean. Now, the clean sweeper need to work on cleaning this floor because it is causing this other floor to be dirty. So we gotta be careful with that. And yeah, this This is active. I'm gonna accelerate time once again. Okay, more hemogen produced right here. Good, good, good. How much hemogen do we currently have? I think we have 200. Oh my god. That's definitely a lot of hemogen. Lots and lots of it. Now, like I was saying right here, we have Ovum of Lisa. Those are for slaves only. We have Rocom right here, who I don't know who that is. Okay, let's just leave it there then. Ovum of Nika, yeah, let's use Costco's. And Ovum of Tox, let's use Dino. Oh god, Dino is Toxar, god damn it. Watties, let's do it with Watties. I almost caused incest right there, guys. Uh, insert embryo and insert embryo. Oh god. Okay, now we can begin the ceremony. Quest failed. Why? Because the room is getting constantly dirty, man. God damn it. Oh well. We have to retry. God damn it, man. Well, let's just center our focus completely on this. And I think I gotta put some floor right here to control the dirt. I don't know what I have to do, guys. But this is really frustrating if you ask me. Really frustrating. Okay. We do have one Xiling Neuroformer, which we can use in any case, but I really want Costco's to get into being an Archon. Let's leave Raven here. And Costco's needs to come here as well. Begin ceremony. Okay, we gotta clean the throne room, so Raven, come here. If we see any piece of dirt. Okay, there we go. Now the ceremony is starting. Okay, now that it started, it won't matter if it gets dirty, so we're good, we're good. Finally, we're gonna get that Archon title. Finally, finally. Okay, Docile, you can do this, man. I trust in you. There we go. Oh, god damn it. Okay, Archon is title gain on Costco's. Good stuff. The ceremony is still going right here. But Chamblers approach. A group of 200 shambling corpses is approaching. Okay, some inhuman force has reanimated these lifeless bodies, and they will wander. Okay, look at them. There are a lot. And some of them are not even human bodies. Look at this one. What is this thing? Shambler Rhodovite. It's a dirt mole, but it's super thick. And we have Snipe right there, and this Warhawk that I absolutely have no idea what the hell that is. Gorehawk. Interesting. Maybe these are the Gorehawks. Yeah, these are the Gorehawks. These are just their skeletons once they die. Now the ceremony finished. Go Frenzy Lou. And the grandiose ceremony. Now, Costco received 3 honor and some disrespect. And yeah, that's about it. Now, Costco's house he doing? 1 neural supercharged undignified bedroom because he has to be all floored. And this is gonna be a perpetual issue with the throne room because it's gonna be constantly dirty because of children and stuff. All we can currently do is just make Costco's room all flying full floored. We don't have cloth, so it has to be with marble tiles, I guess. Fine. Marble each costs 20, so I think I can do that right there. Pyramid choice ready. Okay. I'm gonna do a cataphrag squad. Uh, yeah, that looks about right. Yep. And can we do a med drop anyway? Oh, we can do a lot of. Let's see. Let's come outside and let's do some drops. Let's see. Since Costco's has it, I might as well use it. You know. Let's see. Call 8 steel drop first. Call team of 4 laborers. Do I need that? Not right now. Call med drop. And that's about it. Some resources, some glitter roll medicine. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, we at least have like 3 people all the time useless, you know? Like incapacitated. So it is really nice to have a lot of people that can be actually useful because, well, we definitely need people to take over the jobs. Okay, right here, more learning being done. Comfort, not really comfortable though. So let's see, I can put some armchairs right here. Made out of devil strand. Okay, that is expensive. Normal chairs, normal cloth chairs. We're definitely using all of the cloth that we are harvesting with these fine floors. Yeah, really expensive. I didn't think that fine floors were that expensive, but they're definitely really expensive. Okay, H reversal demanded. Now only 2 people, which is Ram and Nika. How old is Ram? 36. And Ram is the one who is the priority right now. So let's build a copy of this. Right there. I'll place this right there. Yeah, look at all of the bionic biosculpture pots. How many do I have? 8, and I'm about to have 9, and I need 10. So we're close to that number. And neural supercharge, yeah, really nice that people are neurally or have neural supercharge, and then because they're much more productive and efficient. Like I said before, I need to start working on expanding this grab ship. So let's do a square right here and another section right here. Yeah, let's expand it to the sides just like that. Don't know actually what I'm gonna do, but let's just expand it and start expanding it. Firefly, green, white. Okay, there's a lot of lightning going on right now. And they picked up, or someone ate all of the insect jelly. We do have some insect jelly right there. So we're doing good, we're doing good. H reversal demanded, still more H reversal. Just gotta wait for this biosculptor pot to be finished. And I forgot to buy components. Really important to have those components. And Tona became a child as well. So let's allow her to go out. Now let's start fertilizing these ovums. Yeah, we are mixing everybody. Yeah, everybody's gonna be relatives. Oh, you know what? Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, Koa's gotten food poisoning because of insect jelly. Whatever. Okay, we are now producing more babies. This is Popey and Shad, Lol and Costco's, Pig, and Ross, Toxin Basilicus. So let's start starting embryos. Oh, never mind. Insert embryo, Tox, Lol and Costco's, and this is Hopi and Shad. Let's see. Good, good, good. That works amazing. And I even had queued up more hemogen extractors, even though these four, I think 4 is more than enough. More than enough. So you know what? Now that I'm really well prepared, oh my god, Vincent, 2 hours away. Okay, now once Vincent recovers, I think I'm gonna summon the War Queen to fight against her. Now that we have the uranium slug turrets and that we have multiple people with marine armor and stuff. Now we just have to wait for Wendia, Vincent to get up. Nikita is not that essential for us to fight, but Vincent and the other one will definitely. Now we officially run out of cotton once again. And yeah, that's about it. That's what has been going on. Really bad thunderstorm right here. Now let's close the allowed area. Yeah, there's a lot of shamblers just wandering around right there. Maybe they could help when fighting against the War Queen, but right now... Oh, Vincent completed her healing cycle and all of her injuries were cured. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, let's use her to summon the Diabolus Thread. And it will contain 4 Militar, 2 Pikemen, 1 Tesseract, and the Diabolus Thread itself. But I think we can deal with that. We are really well equipped. There also should be a charged rifle finish right here that I don't see. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Let's see. Does she have an excellent rifle? No. Okay, the Diabolus was summoned. Tox has a charge lance that is excellent. Basilicus. He has a masterwork of charge lance. Charge rifle, I mean. Excellent. Okay, excellent on AK Hopi. He has good. How good at shooting is Hopi? 8. Okay, Nika is much better than Hopi. Combrino is much better than Hopi. Lol is much better than Hopi. Dino. Vexa is better than Hopi. Rue better than Hopi. And Koa better than Hopi. No, not better than Hopi, but almost. Yeah, Nikita's the worst shooter of all. Let's see. So we have Nika. She has a normal rifle, so let's give her the excellent one right here. There we go. The Ivalus is incoming, so let's put people only on home area so they don't go outside. There's not a lot to do outside of the home, but still, just in case, let's be sure. We don't want them to be caught off guard. And I'm gonna expand the home area as well, since all of this is just safe. But here's just the only place where it's not that safe. And we actually have a hole that I haven't noticed before. Fire. Okay, we have fire on our crops. That's alright. It's raining. Okay, let's do home area. Home area, home area. Okay, good, good, good. We just have to wait for the Diabolus threat to come. Don't know how long it's gonna take, but it said it might take days. Even. Oh, never mind. They just arrived. I just had to say the word. And it would have been really nice that they arrived right above the Shamblers. And there they are. I think they're just gonna wait for a little bit till they start attacking. So I'm gonna accelerate time. We have another fire right there. So let's take care of that, guys. Yeah, we're doing good, we're doing good. We don't have to worry right now. Let's be sure that all of the crops are inside of the home area. Fire. Oh my god, Chad. Come on. That's the problem with vampires, that they are really scared of fire, and most of the time there's fire in the battles, and they won't be able to fight if there's fire, you know? And that's what has been happening on the battles. Once we fight in pits, that's the moment where we are doomed, because they actually spit fire everywhere, and our vampires are just useless in those type of situations. We have a colonist idol. Okay, maybe because he's a child. So let's put him on to do some stuff, you know? Just so that they are not useless. At least they will clean the bedrooms and stuff. This is a work in progress. Not yet all fine floored. That's the problem with Costco's being an Archon. And now, let's see, Royal Ascent. To accept this quest, you need 3 bedrooms to satisfy the title requirements of Archon. Okay, so we have to do another room that is basically identical to Costco's room once he is happy with it. And we can actually escape the world with this quest. We have surveying, defense, we could have a field optimizer. Okay, mechanoids are beginning their assault. This is the moment, guys. So, the first thing we have to do is to put all of the mechanoids into dormant self-charge. Bring all of the soldiers right here to prepare themselves. These children are not ready yet, so let's keep them inside just in case we need someone to bring people. And melee fighters are going to be at the door. Other shooters. Okay, oh my god, this is moving constantly. Most of the shooters. What? I cannot select Nikita. Oh my god, Nika. Where's Nika? Nikita. Okay, she is resting right now. Whatever. Let's bring the core of our soldiers right here, behind those sandbags, and the rest of the children behind. Oh, never mind. Let's just put them away at the horizon, you know. It's just a matter of waiting. Okay, right now, like I mentioned before, I hope they fight against the Shamblers. And that's what they're doing right now. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that Shambler didn't stand a chance. Okay, guys, this is exciting. Look at this. God damn it, another big shot right there. Oh shit, she killed like 5 with a single shot, even hit her own troops. Okay, okay. Oh my god, Shamblers versus Mechanoids, guys. I think Shamblers are gonna win. There are a lot more of them. Oh yeah. And the next thing they're gonna do, I think they're gonna start attacking us. Which is not nice. Surprisingly, this Mechanoid cluster hasn't been activated. And it's been how long has it been? I think it's been here for almost a couple of years. And yeah, look at that. I think that Diabolus is gonna die. Yeah, Shamblers are doing an amazing job. There's still like, how many? 150 Shamblers left, and you look at that, not a lot of them. Like 50 of them. It only took 50 of them to take care of the Diabolus threat. Or the Warking, in any case. So yeah, I think that we're absolutely good to go to keep working. We just have to worry in case that the Diabolus comes close to our base. But yeah, that was the best way to deal with that, I guess. We didn't have to uh, risk our own lives. We just, well, let the Chamblers deal with it. And it seems like they're still wandering close to our base. I don't know how long. Okay, 2 days till they decompose. So it's basically a job done by itself, completely by itself. And there we go. Accelerating time. You just have to wait for them. Major break risk on Koa for some reason. And look at that. That seemed like an ulti. But there's rain, so it won't matter, guys. It won't matter. Look at that. Even children Shamblers taking care of the Diabolus for us. There's multiple children, as you might appreciate. I think there's like 5 children in this bunch. Yeah. Or Diabolus. Look at that. Completely surrounded. Olaf, Eel, Cut, FT Nag. Oh god. Well, that's about it. That's about it. We have the signal ship right there. Wow, that was crazy. I knew that the Shamblers were gonna win. There were way too many. Now we are good, guys. We're just fine. We didn't even need to use these uranium slug turrets. We just have to wait for those Shamblers to die until we can actually grab that signal ship. Right now, well, it is gonna deteriorate with time if we don't grab it. So we gotta find a way to get that signal ship before it deteriorates. We have Psychic Bench from Koa for some reason because she is malnourished. Where's she at? Anyways. Okay, bench eating, of course. We're running low on food somehow. Surprisingly. And now hay grass is almost being available to be harvested. And instead of these cotton plants, I think I'm gonna grow some rice because we're running out of food. Surprisingly, we're also out of cloth. I should make more of it. Maybe I should use this section right here of cloth. Cloth. There we go. Cotton plant, and I'm gonna expand home area to right here, so they can start working on that. There we go. There's another section of wall right here that is not built, so we gotta take care of that. Yeah, there's multiple holes on the wall that I haven't noticed. Like this hole at the top right there. Yeah, multiple holes. But they have the self toggle automatic repair. I'm gonna toggle automatic home expanding area because, well, there's a lot of holes and they're supposed to repair those holes once they are made. But never mind. Let's start. Back barrier. Oh yeah, I need to start working on silly stuff like this oxygen pump right here, which needs energy, of course. Oh, what the hell? 3,200 energy output? What? What the hell am I watching right there? That does what I think it does. Life support unit. Okay, a unit connected to our life support network keeps from heated and pressurized. Max power output. 3,000 power output, man. What the hell? Okay, that is amazing. Let's put the oxygen pump right here because we need that. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this orbital scanner as well to find other stuff. I'm just gonna put it right there. Yeah, we have all of our scanners right there. Really organized. Really nice. I'm gonna accelerate time. Oh god. God damn it. Well, that's so fun, man. I really have to pay attention to stuff. I never saw that. Oh my god, we went way too back. Never mind. Let's just unallow that home area. Let's just accelerate time. Yeah, we went way too behind. I should have just saved when we killed that thing, but oh well. Just time to accelerate time. Now, also, I'm gonna expand home area. Like I did before. That thing happened. There. Just around these zones. Same thing right here so that they can start working on it. There we go. And Odyssey oxygen pump right there. Oh, we need it right there instead. Cancel that. Okay, they're allegedly working faster now. We just have to wait. We just have to wait. Yeah. Surprisingly, we are super stable. We are super stable and we are not missing anything. The only issue is that, okay, Devil Strand Kit, pants, done. And the attack is happening. Yeah, you see, they decide to attack the Shamblers instead of just going to attack us, you see. So it's just two birds with one stone and stuff. Okay. Another battle, of course. Oh god, this guy died so quickly. Oh my god, Shamblers are way too quickly. Okay, boom, another shot. Okay, this is going. Lots of Shamblers. Not as many as last time. So it's more manageable. 20 of them. Okay, nope. That Tesseract died sadly. Oh, that one died. Oh my god. Oh, definitely not gonna last that long. Even less than before, and they still died. Well, I think that was bound to happen, you know. There are way too many Shamblers. Way too many. We just have to wait for this battle to finish. Not gonna take that long. They are completely surrounded at this point. Maybe it would have been easier if this Meg cluster was activated for them. They would have fought. But right now, they're not looking too good. They're just died, all of them. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing absolutely good. We just have to wait for whatever needs to happen here. I'm gonna save real quick. There we go. Compiled August 28. Okay. Harmony logged into Steam. Okay, very useful information right there. You can see my user tag. And this is still alive somehow. Okay, now it's doing that one attack before dying. Really close to dying. Look at that, 28 chamber hands and third body ring. That fourth body ring is completely shattered almost. Okay, she gained more space and she's not gonna shoot that thing. Damn, that was crazy. And now she died. Well, just like a star, shining in the most bright light before dying. Very poetic. And well, that really happened. We just have to keep going. I'm gonna do another save just to be sure we are now up in the progress. And okay, do we have more armors here? No. I think they're equipping the armors once they're finished. Okay, more of that is being made. Okay, growth path. Let's inspect the genes. They are normal humans right there. So that's alright. That's cool, that's cool. Now, Ovar, let's put them here. Bray and Tona. Ovar, Bray, and Tona. Really horrible names, if you ask me. But look at that. Two shooting, barely even 3 years old. She's better at shooting than most colonists, I would say. Okay. We're gonna still go. Some Shamblers are camping here. Maybe because they're really damaged, which is probably the case. How much is it gonna take? This guy's gonna take 1 day to die, but some of them are gonna take 2 days. So I think we are completely safe after 3 days have passed. And I guess we gotta wait. It's a long time.
So how does the GPU even do that? Think of your GPU with
God, the TikTok activated right there. Okay. Okay, guys. To be honest, I've never been so advanced in Rimworld. I've never had so many people with marine armors, and I haven't even unlocked Cataphract, but once it's unlocked, that's gonna be the first time I've ever had Cataphract armor in the game. Unlocked. Specifically unlocked. I think we're out. Okay. Grab light panels. Yeah, and we're really close to being able to get out of here. Now that I have the Archon for Costco's, I just need another Archon room. Just exactly like Costco's, which is gonna be really expensive in terms of building materials. Probably it's gonna have to be with marble. For example, this room is dirty, so the impressiveness is not that much. which is alright, I would say. The clean sweeper is doing the best it can to maintain the area clean. We do have a tortoise right here that we should hunt because it's producing uh, dirt around the base, and the clean sweeper needs to take care of that. There should be another clean sweeper around this area, right here more specifically, cleaning dirt. Really well. Okay. More job being done right there. More psychite being produced. Age reversal demanded. Okay, we just have to wait for the shamblers to die basically. Now, like I was saying, there was a quest right here. The loot for that 80 components, those 80 components. Uh, we just have to wait for, let's see, who do we have to wait for? Nikita and I don't know who else, but once they are completely ready, I think Nikita's the only one to be honest. The vampires do not need death rest yet, except for Ram and Green who are close to needing their death rest, but they're completely good at this moment to go and fight before needing a death rest. Let's equip Vexa with a charge rifle because she takes advantage of it much more. Since she is really good at shooting. Now we need a helmet for Koa and Rue. I think Hope is working on that as we speak. Marine helmet, yeah, he's working on marine helmets, on marine armors first. Later, he is working on the rest. Right now, Hopi is having a little sleep. Okay, this guy soaking wet, 8 without table, constraining clothes. Oh yeah, because he's a nudist. And sleeping alone. Who is his lover anyways? Social, Hopi is his lover. Okay. I think we have a double bed right there. Just gonna place it right there. And let's not allow that so their sleep is not interrupted. Okay, that turtle was killed and it will no longer produce dirt right there in this area. Okay, look at that, extremely impressive. Finally. We just need a dignified bedroom for this guy. It's gonna take a long time. How are the shamblers doing right now? Okay, these guys are camping right here on the loot. There are not a lot of them, and we could take care of them with the vampires. So let's bring the vampires. Let's bring the vampires. Look at them. Look at all of the squad of vampires. I'm gonna first assemble them right here outside of the walls. Yeah, they are so badass. Let's see. Look at Raven, for example. She looks like a really advanced humanoid right there. She's actually pretty advanced. She has bionic eye, bionic arm, some prosthetic legs, which is not the best, I would say. Neural supercharge, so she has more consciousness. And look at that, hunger rate and global learning, so she learns much faster. Okay, she's the last one to be assembled. And don't know why, but she is being really weak on producing those dryads. Oh, I think because she's been constructing and researching, so I should leave her on plant cut to produce more dryads. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We can deal with those shamblers really easily, but we cannot deal with this group. Look at that. That's a stupid amount of chamblers. The good thing is that they're just gonna die soon. But yeah, there's other chamblers we have to take care of. 6 of them. I think we could get rid of them really easily. Okay, look at that. Oh my god. Get at this. There we go. We didn't even get any damage received. God damn it. Look at these vampires, man. They're so crazy good. Let's see them from this perspective. Look at them. They're so badass and shit. 3 of them have bionic eye because they definitely need it. And yeah, some of them really have some deep. Now Raven, you should. What is this? Oh, there's the devil. Is that? Never mind. Raven, pick the ship and bring it back home. There we go. We have a heat wave. That's alright. And look at that. Just like that, we recovered the ship. We just had to be patient because, oh well, you can appreciate all the danger that is outside of the walls. All those zombies or shamblers or whatever you want to call it, Walking Dead and shit. Um, yeah, we just have to wait 2 days approximately to see all of them dead. Okay, Wati says building more marble blocks. Yeah, we're just using all of the existing blocks right here, and we're finished with cataphract armor. There we go, guys. Westpac atomizer never was finished. Look at that. It's almost 5,000, a third away from being finished, but oh well. I think I'm gonna go with standard grab tech to start improving. And where's the signal ship here? Signal ship. Okay, Raven has the signal ship, so let's tell her to drop it. Okay, there it is. Now we need someone to uh, already analyze. What? What you mean by that? Uh, oh my god, was this the wrong? Oh god damn it. Let's see, Vincent. Working threat already summoned. Hmm. Where is the signal ship? What? Okay, the signal ship is right there. Already analyzed. What you mean by that? What is Spencer doing currently? Uh, War Queen threat. Okay, something weird is going on here. I think I didn't summon the correct enemy. So I'll just have to wait for a day. Anyways, I needed that for, I think, bandwidth pack, or let's see. Okay, we can use this. Oh, but we need two signal ships, not just one. Okay, it's kind of expensive. Hmm. Yeah, I did summon the wrong thing. It was the War Queen instead of the Diabolus threat. But oh well. The thing is, you know. How long do we have to wait? 15 hours. Okay, Raven and Claire died right at 7 have formed a bond. I'm sorry. Okay, like I was mentioning, Raven has named Elmo because she is now bonded with him. And yeah, life is still going. Things are looking pretty nice. We have a tech-proof Super Persona core and a Persona core, and we also have a Xiling neuroformer, which I don't need. Ooh, what is this? Skip everyone in an area to random positions nearby. Oh god damn it, that's amazing. We have Flash Storm as well. Oh, that one power is cool. And I don't think I need another level of Psi Focus. We can give someone else a Psi Link, but don't know who. And there we go. The the bedroom is now finished, and we have to create another identical bedroom for the Archon that will visit the base soon. Don't know when, but soon. Now, I think that's the most efficient way of getting out of this planet. Um, we'll also be able to make this advanced grab tech. And now, speaking of advanced grab tech, let's see, we can install the. There we go. We can install the grab tech shield generator, and we scanned underground gold right there. Okay. Now, with this one, we are trying to find steel. But it would be better to find plasteel probably instead of just steel. Because we have a lot of steel, so let's do plasteel. This cannot be tuned. We just can't find. There's a specific amount. There's only 600 gold right there, which is super little, not even worth it. And the chambers are approaching the base. The good thing is that the walls are finished. Hopefully they don't start attacking the walls because they're becoming crazy. Let's make sure that everybody is in home area. Yep, everybody is in home area. No silly home areas, right? Like this one. Let's take that out. Yeah, it seems like they're doing fine, and our walls are completely sealed from these guys. So yes, it's just a matter of time. They're gonna die by themselves, hopefully. These walls protect us. These walls protect us, guys. And we have heat stroke on Jer. Yeah, there's a heat wave going on. How's the temperature? Ooh, our temperature inside is not that good, so probably you should start putting some acid coolers around. You know what? Some coolers. Some coolers probably. Like another one right here. Another cooler. Oh, right there, no. We already have one. Probably right here. I don't know. I actually do not know. We just have to be ready. Nikita, 1.1 days. These guys are soon going to need to death rest, so we gotta send them to this camp as soon as possible. Where is it, anyways? Right here. Really close to the base, actually. And those are 80 components. That's not a random amount of components. That's actually an important quantity. Now we have idle colonist on Ross. Okay, man. Mostly because he don't do dumb labor. Doesn't do dumb labor. Ross, where's Ross? Right here. Ross, he won't do crafting either, so let's just put him right there crafting so he can do something, anything. Okay, more colonists being idle. I'm just gonna wait till these chamblers are dead and to be sure that there's no dangers outside of the base. Or you know what, maybe I should take advantage of those chamblers. Okay, let's load, let's make a shuttle with only the vampires. You know what, let's load everybody that we can on one shuttle. And let's send them back. Tox is really good. Oh my god, she's way too heavy. Okay, let's do that. And let's leave green. Accept. There we go, let's load that. And I'm gonna send them to the mining camp just to explore and see what are we fighting against. Drop at edge, of course. Okay, they're out of here. Okay, generating map for new encounter. Okay, here we are. Now, they said there was 30 people. Oh my god, there is indeed 30 people or something. And 34 of them. And they are really well equipped, actually. So this is gonna get nasty if we're not careful. And I'm seeing a funnel right here that we could use. We could just bring them in through there and hide right there at the corner. So yeah, let's load another shuttle with people. Set load. All of the rest. Oh my god, we cannot take all of them. Accept. And these guys... What the hell is this? What cages? There you have a ground penetrating scanner as well. Okay, they definitely have a setup right here mounted. Look at that. More deep drills, this ground penetrating scanner, solar generator. So there's some loot here other than the actual steel component loot. So let's see. I'm gonna bring these guys to prepare. Is the shuttle ready yet? No, not yet. We need Costco's and Vincent. No, not Vincent. We cannot bring Vincent. Let's take her out. Let's land right there. And off we go. Now there's still people here. So set load. Basilicus. Bexa really good at shooting. Let's bring her. Green. Ross. Let's bring Dino because let's bring Hope. No. Hope is really bad at fighting. Let's bring Dino. And lol. I don't want to bring the children, but oh well. I guess I got to. And the shuttle has arrived. More army. Yeah, we are just preparing. Most of them just have melee armor. I mean melee weapons. And there's just some of them with Recon armor or Marine armor, one of the two. 3 of them to be more specific. So yeah, these guys are gonna be easy peasy. Easy peasy to deal with. We're just loading this other shuttle with 3 more people and I'm gonna launch it. It shouldn't take more than a day, so. Green and Ross. That's them. And that is ready. Zoom and let's come here. Look at that. Look at the invasion we are doing. Okay, there's the core of our army. Now, you gotta set the correct layout for this fight. And what I'm thinking is we're putting let's see. Let me select these guys. Let's put these guys here. Melee fighters to the front and the rest of them and the back. There we go. That's how we're gonna do it. Now, how do we start withering them down without actually killing them? Let's bring these squads close. The children and the unequipped ones are gonna be behind. So we're gonna just hide right here. Now I'm gonna bring Tox to start shooting at these guys, and she has the sniper weapon. Okay, so let's get close. We gotta get even closer here. Okay, there we go. I think that's close enough. Okay, not a good shot. Okay, we got one right there. Oh, this is definitely a very good idea. Tox will get rid of, of most of them from the distance. Outlanders are attacking. Okay. We gotta go back. Okay, now they are approaching us. So we gotta do what we planned. The funnel thing right here. And Tox, you gotta run as quickly as you can. Oh my god, they're coming. You gotta be behind. Tux, run, 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 run. And let's have all the melee fighters right here just ready. Yeah, they're gonna come through this little funnel right here. Okay, Raven got shot. Not really badly injured anyways. Okay, Wendia's getting shot. I don't like the angle they're taking, so let's fall back. Okay, how's Wendia doing? Good, good, good. He has a tornado generator. But I think we're gonna deal with them really easily. 29, okay. More dead enemies. Okay, we got a bomb right there. Not really good for the vampires. And yeah, I think I'm gonna start going out since, well, most of them are just... And they're now fleeing. Oh my god. That was really easy. Well, they're now fleeing, like I just mentioned. Wow, that was crazy. And we're gonna get all of those components, man. All of them. Let's use Raven to coagulate this guy, Green to coagulate this other guy, Shad to coagulate this other guy. There we go. And just have some prisoners basically. And Buendia, okay, they are not bad at all. I'm gonna bring the squad of children, not children, but unequipped people, and let's go directly to the base to see what we can find. Okay, we gotta kidnap these guys, definitely, definitely. And let's allow all of this. We gotta start working on some trees. That was actually so quickly, man. I'm actually impressed that that went so good. We're soon gonna have a mental break. Okay, they all seem to be doing good. Just some people that we are gonna kidnap, of course. Shad is not doing that good, so let's coagulate. Windias, well, they're doing good. They seem to be alright. Now they're having a little bath right there. Okay, let's bring everybody that we have right here. Ooh, and that's where we have all of the components, guys. Oh god damn it, they decided to burn one of our ships, so let's extinguish that. Okay, we have 80 components right there. And we can go in. Okay, we can go in and capture the enemies. We will have to do multiple trips right here. Oh, of course we're gonna claim this. Let's do claim. And let's do that for prisoners. Okay, we just have one more room to check. We'll start capturing the prisoners. Capture. Capture. And this guy too. You know what? Just capture. There we go. And uninstall these. Uninstall this as well. Claim. Let me uninstall it. Why can't we go here? Okay, another weird room. Okay, that's about right. Let's start sending everybody home. Set load. Um, let's wait for them to capture the enemies. Costco's is tending themselves, so that's alright. Yeah, we are gonna capture 3 of those prisoners, and we're gonna get their organs as well. Yeah, we're getting a lot of money from this one raid. Really, really worth it to have the butter. And we even have some protection back at home. Yeah, and the shamblers are now starting to die, as you can appreciate right here. They're falling. They're slowly dying. Look at that. They're leaving a trace of death on animation. Right here we are uninstalling all of that stuff. Let's allow everything that we can. And there we go. Look at these guys. New prisoners. New prisoners. Let's see their stats. This guy has... Ooh, really good mining skills, but global warp speed 20%, negative 20%, so too smart. Pyromaniac, not good. Mining, volatile though. Ugh. Yeah, they seem promising, but then you actually get into it and they are horrible. Now, let's start loading people here as much as we can. Uh, except let's load right here stuff. Let's load components. Let's load the deep drill, solar generator, ground penetrating scanner. Are we able to take the prisoners though? I don't think so. I cannot take prisoners. Okay. There's some Jayo there, right there. Oh, let's just send who we can send like that. Accept. And I think I have to take these guys with a normal caravan. Oh, never mind. There's also another guy right here that is about to die. Okay, never mind. Oh, this guy could have been good. We have vampire clothes, so let's try to coagulate. Let's try. He's really good at shooting, so could be a shame that he dies. 9 seconds. Yeah, he will die. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and goodbye. Okay, passenger shuttle. It's ready. Let's launch it back. Bring back all of our soldiers. There we go. Good, really good. We now are loading this one. We're gonna leave the rest to take care of these recruits, let's say. I'm just gonna enslave them for now. Umbrino, or not. Warden. Nika's the best warden, so okay, let's just leave Nika here. Where is Shad? There's Shad. And they all came back home. Good. Passenger shuttle is ready. Okay. More people ready to come back home. There we go. What a successful attack. I think we are ready to start attacking settlements around the world. And I think this Treaty of Sunman would be good to destroy. Or maybe the Yitakin tribes would be good. Or maybe the pigs. Okay, shuttle is ready to launch again. How is Raven doing anyways? She is losing blood. Boya as well. Let's do coagulate on Raven. Boya, let's do coagulate on... Never mind. Yeah, let's enslave these guys first. And then we are gonna talk. They all have really good skills. Yeah, we're gonna enslave these guys and then we're gonna take them back home. That's the idea. Start doing some furniture right here just in case they need to have some rest. What is this fully healed? Yeah, we didn't lose anybody. And we killed like 30 people. That means we are completely broken, guys. We're absolutely broken. Now, we have a masterwork on something. A charge rifle. Oh god. This is art, guys. An engraving on this weapon illustrates Basilicus Stachys inscribing his name on an advanced component while covered in grime. A group of politicians marvel at the device. The work is infused with the idea of torture and is done in a surrealistic style. A ribbon lies off to one side. This artwork refers to Basilicus completing work on an advanced component on the 9th of December. So this charge rifle, it belongs to Basilicus basically. He also has another masterwork right there. Yeah, multiple masterworks as we might appreciate. Let's change the masterwork he currently has for that other masterwork to see what is the difference in art. This weapon bears an illustration of an anti-dustard. The head of an injured chemist watches it all. Let's give this to Vincent so that she has a masterwork rifle. Okay, these guys are... We are trying to enslave these guys so that we can take them to our base and then reincarcerate them. There's a lot of food out here as well, and survival meals and stuff. Some medicine as well. Yeah, they definitely... Look at all these corpses. This guy lost his head completely. This other guy lost his head completely as well. They blew their head smooth off. And yeah, that was horrible. That was a massacre. Completely unnecessary massacre. One colonist idol right here, Trad. Come on, Trad. You know you have stuff you can do. And how are the... Okay, all of them died already. All of the shamblers are dead. Finally. So now everybody can enjoy their lives and wander around the map and stuff. Mechs right there. Wildlife. Animals. There we go. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Low hemogen RAM. Okay, they don't seem to have blood loss, so what I'm going to do is with the RAM do some blood feed on one of them. I think on this one, Madame. Mrs. Madame. She is missing an arm. Oh well, they were good fighters anyways. But things happen, I guess. And look at all these cables that are here as well. Wendia wandering. Oh my god, Ram is gonna have to feed directly from this person. It's gonna be grotesque, but oh well. The things we have to do. Okay, there we go. And now she's fed. There we go. She's good now. And now Tox immediately comes to recruit. How beautiful are these floors? These are hex tile floors, so they're amazing. They're actually carpet. So they really have a taste for beauty, you know? And we're close to being able to recruit these into our slaves. Right now, I'm gonna start loading more. Okay, prisoners. We can now take the prisoners. But I'm gonna wait for them to be slaves so that it's easier. The transport and stuff. We're gonna send Brino and these guys back home. To make space. You know. As Libandia, Nika, and Tox. And there's also some items that I want them to take. Let's take the packages survival meals. The Ambrosia whatnot, the Ju. Mechanoid slug chunk, don't need that. We could take also some chunks right there. Let's take the beer, the 2 units of beer that we have. An assault rifle, whatnot. And that's about it. That's about it. In the colony, we are doing amazing because of these dead bodies that are now no longer an issue. And the souls are now having starvation because we are out of we're out of corn. Completely out of it. Right here, they should start working on just growing the rice plants. Got major break risk on tox. Darkness and stuff. Very low comfort. Okay. Tox. Prioritize enslaving. Yeah, these guys are really close to being enslaved, but yeah. We're just one step away. Enslaved Madame and enslaved Dan. We just need to enslave Hernan. Oh my god. Okay. We have 2-3 days and we have to leave this place. Now let's load our slaves as well. Madame is gonna bring the other slave. Look at them. They just fought against us and now they have to bring their slave friends back into our home. That's kind of funny. Okay, Miranda, Tess, prisoners can go in the shuttle. They are in the list with your columns. Yeah, thank you for that. I just realized right now, but yeah. You know what? Now that you mention it, I think I'm gonna send everybody else back. Never mind, I cannot. I still need another shuttle. Except colonies needs rescue. We know that. That's alright. We are soon gonna send Hernan as well, but there are gonna be 3 people missing. So I have to send another shuttle back with... Let's send Basilicus since he is a absolute unit and he will be really helpful if we get attacked, you know? So let's send him. Zoom right here. I gotta land really close to the loot right there. Really close to the loot, and let's take it back to our base. Ooh, there we go. We enslaved Hernan as well. Like Miranda mentioned, we don't have to enslave them, but well, we took the bother. Let's load everyone, the slaves, the rest of them, the items, all of the food. Wait a second. I think we just are waiting for the other people to load here. Yeah, once they load, they're gonna have to be taken back to the base. Okay, enslaved. And raid arrives in 2 days, so we have to hurry up, guys. Passenger shuttle is ready to launch, I know that. We just have to load the rest of the soldiers right here. And Basilic is having a A little swim right there. Okay, assault rifle, package spear, and other stuff. Get in shuttle, come on. We can do this. Let's cancel the rest of the stuff. You know what? Let's cancel it. Um, let's just not wait. But here we're just waiting for Hernan. Lunch and lunch back home. There we go. We're back home. And now the rest of people that is here, let's load them all inside. Buendia is worth almost 4,000 silver. That's crazy. That's crazy that a person can be worth that much silver. Now I think I'm gonna bring the assault rifle as well. Yeah, that's about it. Maybe I could bring the slime chunks. Just well, no, never mind. Not even worth the trip. And that's about it. Colonist needs rescue. Uh, let's put these guys to be imprisoned. We are going to take their organs. That's the main plan. Now back at this expedition. Right here we have another steel mining site with who knows how many people, 31 people. We could go get that, but it's kind of overkill because we do have a lot of steel right now. There we go. We're gonna incarcerate these people that are getting Devil Strand dusters and stuff. I don't know why. They're just equipping stuff randomly. Okay, there we go. Dan is now in the bed. We should strip this guy. Hernan is now there in the bed. Strip this guy as well. Allow. We're now bringing the other prisoner back. And now what we have to do is start working on harvesting their organs. Let's do right lung, right kidney, and finally the heart. And the same procedure right here. Lung, kidney, heart, lung, kidney, and heart. There we go. There we go. They're all old people like these two guys, 72 and 79. This guy's the youngest one. Was 25. Okay, we're gonna deal with those operations really nicely. We should probably give blood infusion, blood transfusion. Since we have a lot of blood, let's just give him blood transfusion so that we can perform the operations more successfully. And yeah, that's about it. Now, we have 86 toxic waste bags. That's a stupid quantity of toxic waste bags. And I think we are loaded right now. Yeah, let's just leave this place. Let's go back home. And off we go. We left this place in desolation and destruction. We are back home. Okay. Ira is now learning medicine by watching Ross perform the operation. Let's see if it's successful anyways. There we go. Really successful. Even Ross has like only 4 medical. He was successful because of the sterile tiles probably. There we go. Some lungs right there. Good, good, good. Okay. We're finally growing some rice right here because we are really low on food. Look at that. We only have meat. And our animals are starving. So I'm gonna start harvesting this hay grass to start feeding it to them. And there was something else that I wanted to do. Passenger shuttle ready to launch again. Let's drop all the meals. Let's drop all of what we got here as well. Oh, and all of this as well. Look at that. Let's reinstall this solar generator. Somewhere like around there. We don't need it, but let's just have it, you know, for the funsies. We do have like a lot of components. We're gonna have 120 components total. How many components do we currently have? 40 right now. Plus 80, 120, yeah. I know how to do math. And we have a quest right here that's gonna expire. I think I'm gonna cancel it because, well, let's see. She wants you to survey a distant region and ask you that you protect her surveying equipment. Take 10 to 15 days and will require traveling to a remote destination. Oh, I don't know how far away that is, so I'm just gonna leave it decay. You have the hidden construction mission. Let's accept this. What the hell? Oh my god, I thought one of my colonists died. What is this shuttle for? Uh, oh, we need 4 colonists. Shuttle leaving. Okay, I don't get what do I have to do here? She will send a shuttle to pick up your colonists, bring them to the complex, and take them home afterward. Okay, so we need 4 colonists, and I think I'm gonna send the vampires since they are much stronger. Let's rate the vampires right here. Yep, 10, 17, 16, 17, 13, 16, okay. Raven has 17, so she's automatically better. Ram has 17, better than Watis. This guy goes till the end. 16, Shad, 16 green. Cool, cool, cool. 13, 13, and 10. So let's send Ram, Raven, and Shad. Ram, Raven, Shad. They need 4? Okay, it's green as well. We're sending our best melee fighters. They're also good at research, so they won't have an issue with hacking terminals. Okay, and growth moment for Jer. 2 skills only. Let's give him melee and crafting. Super immune. That's good. That's good. Ram needs death rest, so cancel and let's send her to death rest. Hungry pet animals. Oh my god, I hate to see so many notifications. Send AK as well. If you grow some hay grass and their pen animals will eat it directly from the ground. I don't know if it's as much as harvesting it, but it keeps animal fed when I forget to keep up with feeding them. Yeah. You're right. I should start just growing the hay grass here to feed them. They're just gonna start dying, but I already harvested it, so what the hell? Oh my god. I always get scared when I hear the dead people notification. Yeah, that's a great idea actually. You know what? I'm just gonna put us 2 by 3 right there of hay grass. And there we go. And hay grass, just like that. And let's wait for them to actually grow. And okay, we sent those 4 colonists away. Don't know where they're going exactly. Heat stroke. Heat stroke on a lot of people, guys. That is not good. Oh my god, look at the temperature outside. Look at the temperature outside. Look at this temperature. That is crazy, actually. That's crazy. The most horrible heat wave we've gotten till now. Oh my god, lag. Oh my god, lag. Horrible lag right now. Okay, okay. We're good. We arrived. We arrived to the area. I don't know what I have to do here anyways. Active. Huh. Okay. This is the jump to ancient complex. Okay, this is the ancient complex. Oh, this is the ancient complex right there. Are we sure? Yeah. Okay, everybody seems to be very well equipped, so let's come here as soon as possible. AK is the only one who is not a vampire, which is not an issue since she is just gonna shoot from the distance. But the rest of them are definitely gonna fight head on. Some of them are high off their minds. And they have rot stinking exposure because of all of the dead bodies right here. Yeah, multiple children have rot stick exposure right there. Okay. Shad is the first one to arrive. So I have to start hitting this door, I guess. Oh, it's open. Okay. Right here we have a hermetic crate. Let's open it. Let's see what we have right there. 43 silver. Thanks, I guess. Oh my god, I went there. Okay, let's keep going. By the way, I wanted to see how's the hay grass thing. Okay, they're not even growing the grass. Okay, they are growing it, but I think they're insta eating it since they're so hungry. Look at that. A little bit grown, and the lamb is gonna eat it real quick. Look at that. Okay, whatever. Let's keep going right here. Yeah, dead people. Not cool. Not cool. Wonder what happened here. Open this crate. Let's see what it has. I don't see what it has. Ooh, Luciferium. Okay, okay. We have to get away from that. We have to get away from that. That is not good. Okay, we have some terminals right here. You've discovered an ancient terminal with info about the truth of heirloom. Who else is really good at research? AK and Raven. Okay, let's put Raven and AK to do some research, and let's send the rest of them to do some exploration. Okay, there's another. Oh my god. Oh, oof. Oof. Oh, that almost exploded. Let's see what there is inside here. 92 silver. And they're vampires, so they're gonna start to freak out really soon. Okay, you know what? Just run. Just run away over there. Run away out of there. Since they're vampires, they're gonna start to freak out, and we don't want that. Let's unallow this, of course. Another crate right there with medicine. And we have another terminal right there that it says ancient enemy terminal. Okay, that doesn't look good. Let's just keep going. Oh, we have another terminal right there. We have multiple terminals. Oh, that bomb was activated, sadly. Oh god. Oh, we needed to hack this terminal. Well, you know what, guys? I think we gotta take this fire out. And hold open, hold open, hold open. Go right there, and then right here. And then green, take care of the fire. You two, Shad, take care of the fire. You both need to take care of the oh my god, the fire is spreading so quickly. And they have tender skin, so it is even worse. Raven, take care of the fire. Oh god, you know what? Go out of there. Get out of there. I don't think the ancient terminal is gonna burn. Raven, please get out of there. Please get out of there. Please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The temperature is now horrible inside of this building. I guess I'll just have to wait. There's Luciferium right there. That's crazy. Now, more heat strokes right here. Quest, let's just cancel it. Minor break risk, okay. Medical treatment needed on them. Hungry pen animals. Not looking good, guys. Not looking good. Do we have hay? Can they eat hay? No, we don't have hay right there. So maybe that's why they haven't brought hay. Corn. No corn. Copy settings. And hay settings. There we go. That might work. Now we have a lot of toxic waste bags right here that I haven't been taking care of. And so let's do that real quick. Let's bring all of what we can bring. Okay, never mind. Let's just load as many as we can. We have animal starvation. Okay, age reversal demanded. Tattooed apparel on Buendia. Marine armor. Okay. Marine armor is now used completely. Yeah, the first marine armor that is actually deteriorated to the point where it cannot be used anymore. It can be used, but it will just cause a mental break. Okay, the terminal didn't burn, so that's good. But the temperatures are clearly so high. These terminals are hacked, and okay. I'm just gonna start shooting with AK. This wall. And okay, they just have burns, so they're alright. And the fire is dissipating slowly but surely. Surprised that the silver didn't didn't burn. Usually everything just burns away into nothingness. Okay, AK is still shooting at that. There we go. And the temperature is much better. Okay. I can actually bring someone to hack this terminal. There we go. Oh god. I knew it. Okay, never mind. It's just one enemy. I thought it was gonna be a big ass army, but no. We're good, we're good. Oh my god, green. Not right now. Come on, go outside. We have to fight this one singular guy that is coming from Narnia. So let's just wait for him to come. I'm gonna come. Oh god, fire fleeing. I'm gonna choose green to start hitting that wall to break it, just to let the fire escape. Okay, where is the enemy coming from the distance? Okay, it's gonna take a long time. Your tribe's people can't finish the shuttle. Okay. Anyways, we gotta load someone who can travel with this thing. Maybe Bexa. And there we go. There we go. Just getting rid of that. Now, how's the temperature here? Okay, someone can actually hack this. But where's the enemy coming? Okay, there's the enemy. Let's prepare everybody. Okay, there they are. AK is shooting at them. And dead. Okay, area is now safe. You can reform the caravan and leave the world map. But I need to hack this terminal. And okay, they're having a social fight for some reason. Green called Raven an ape. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's calm down. We just have to wait for these lockers and stuff to burn down. And we're good to go. The floors are also gonna start burning. Which is definitely gonna take a long time. Major break risk on green. Do we have a shuttle here? Yeah, there's a shuttle right there. Right there. I just have to wait for this fire to dissipate, but this is gonna take a long time because of the wooden floors right there. Yeah, they're all burning away. Ancient wood floor. I think that's good enough. We can start beating the fire. Oh god. Come on guys. Let's just beat the fire real quick. You can do this. There we go. And let's hack the terminal. Let's see what can we find. What can we find? Okay, the pigs and animals seem to be now doing good. That thing about growing the hay grass right there is a good idea. A really good idea. Now, okay, you've discovered secret information about the Truth of Heirloom. Get back on the shuttle to launch it. Okay. Don't know what information I got, but I got some information. We're gonna bring some luciferium as well. And the silver that is here. There's some steel too, so let's just take that. And we're good to go. We're good to go. Now, we gotta allow this. But it's very hot, so hold up. Open. How hot is here? 70 degrees? Yeah, still really hot from the fire. Oh, they can't eat it until it's grown. Okay. Really? Ah, okay. Let's see. Maybe I'm just gonna grow all this area. That seems about right. Cancel this, cancel this. Expand zone. There we go. And here, expand zone. All of that. There we go. And we have quest available, worker outsourcing. Asking you to lend one colonist, and they're offering us more luciferium. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should accept that. Let's see, we have chat right here. And okay, standard grab tech. Now, what other research can we do? Advanced grab tech? Let's do advanced grab tech. And right now, I should start summoning the War Queen thread because I summoned the Diabolus thread instead of the War Queen, thinking that it would have been easier. But no. No such thing. No such thing. Now, a bar right here needs to be equipped with a weapon as well as the rest of the children. Since, okay, we have a bio-coded weapon right there. So never mind. There's a lot of ancient weapons that need to be destroyed. We have this excellent rifle that I do not know who to give. Let's see. What type of rifles do these guys have? Nikita has an amazing rifle. Okay, I'm gonna give it to Cambrino. Cambrino's always been an issue. Look at his eyes, they look really weird. It's always been an issue because of his mind scars and stuff. But he's alright. Once we get him a bionic sculpture, well, we're just gonna put him there. Age reversal demanded on Ram and Nikita. Ram is the oldest one, so let's give him to Ram. Ram. But I think she is having death rest right now. Yeah, right now having a death rest. And then she's gonna get into Biosculpture Pod. Yeah, the whole process. This ground penetrating scanner. I'm just gonna place it randomly around here. Yeah, there's no place. This looks like a good place. You know what? Never mind. It takes a lot of energy. Now let's see right here. Okay, this is using 15 energy. This grab ship generator, it's not working. So let's see. Let's put some energy right there. And this is all of the area that the shield generator covers, which is a really good area, to be honest. More than enough for fightings outside. Okay, exhaustion from AK. I think they're almost done with loading everything. There we go. And there we go. And launches automatically. Okay, quest completed. And info about the truth of heirloom. Don't know what info I got, but look at that. That was so far away. Imperial shuttle. So the Empire knows about my truth of heirloom. What? The corpses of my enemies. I could probably use the corpses, these corpses for, but only they can only be, I guess, fresh corpses, not already desiccated and stuff. So yeah, that's a really nice tip as well. Maybe they'll eventually rot, so they'll cause rot stink. I don't know if souls can get rot stink. I'm not sure if pigs can get rot stink, but definitely something to consider. Definitely. Now we have more animal filth right here. Don't know why we're getting that notification. That's kind of weird, to be honest. Oh god, I did a mistake here. Let's nothing here. Fertilized eggs. There we go. I used to have this only for fertilized eggs, but I got confused and only added hay. So yeah, that's gonna be for fertilized eggs. Oh my god, I cannot pronounce that, but yeah, that's gonna be for that. They're still coming, it seems. Raven and all of them. Oh, never mind. They're here. Raven and Shad and Green. Yeah, they're here. Extreme break risk from Raven. Don't know why. She needs recreation starve. Okay, that's understandable. Now, Ram. Okay, Nika is the last one who needs H reversal. And Ram, after her death rest, is gonna go work on that H reversal. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing really good. Now, Meyer break risk on Raven. Okay, still. She's now smoking smoke leaf, I think. No, she ate some hemogen. Just not the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna accelerate time. Yeah, a lot of things has been happening here. Now, active, let's see. We have another site of components. Okay, just like we practiced, these guys are an independent group. There are 32 people as well. And do we know how advanced technologically their faction is? It's just a small independent group. Okay, we can just attack it anyways. Right now, who do we have? We have Ram and a Mantle and a Death Rest. Only Ram and a Death Rest. I think the next one is gonna be Green. Yeah, Green is gonna be the next one. Wendia needs to equip a marine armor, and we have a marine armor right here. There we go. Let's give him a marine armor because that's necessary for him to be a fighter. Okay, make your break risk on Raven still. Oh my god, Raven. He just needs to play some poker or something. Why can't I unassign this bed? Unassign. Okay. I think it was Boyo and Hopi. There we go. Boy and Hopi. They're both lovers, so let's give them a bed. I almost forgot about that. I just saw Raven in that bed, and I thought, what the hell? And yeah, I really need to build more rooms for these people because they are. Look at these barracks. We have neural superchargers and uh, devil strand clothing, but we cannot make rooms. So I'm gonna start working on that. I don't remember the color of the carpet that we're using. Okay, carpet white. Okay, straight white. So carpet white. Let's do it right here. Let's start putting the flooring for these rooms. These are gonna be the new rooms. And yeah, I think it's a good idea. Oh my god, I have. Okay, let's just do this right here. It don't matter for now. 5 and 5 and 7. Okay, let's just build all of this and divide it. There we go. There's fire somewhere. Don't know where, but there's fire somewhere. Let's see, where is the fire? Okay, it seems like it was around here. Nothing too unmanageable. I'm gonna place these floodlights right there to provide light for the psychoid plants. Okay, I'm gonna accelerate time. H reversal on Nika. We know that, don't worry. This is reserved for Ram. She's still 2 ways away from getting out of her death rest. And well, I feel like I'm doing good, guys. I'm doing really good. There's more quests right here, like looting that one camp, which I'm definitely going to do soon. Okay, still mining site, not gonna do that. And there's also some ancient complexes that I should definitely go and check out because of how powerful we currently are. Okay, and Rue, yeah, they're now equipping their helmets, which should actually look pretty nice. Look at them, Rue with her helmet, with her marine helmet, Koa with her marine helmet. Yeah, they look absolutely nice. It's like going back to that tribal start because they kind of look like tribal mask because of the eyes and stuff. Yeah, they just have that vibe, you could say. No. Okay. I'm just thinking. There's more psychoid plants also really close to being harvested. I don't know why some of them are growing faster than the other ones. And also the psychite that we have, there's not that much now left. We've been making a lot of flake. We have 653 flake, actually. That is a crazy quantity of flake. I'm gonna take a look at our allies to see. Okay, these guys are restocked, so I'm gonna prepare a caravan. Let's see, items. Don't know why I have kind of a glitch right there. Now I'm gonna see. Thank you so much, Miranda. I really appreciate your words for my base. I really like how I laid it out. That was the main idea, to have a circle base. But I have ideas to expand it much more than it actually is. Probably covering the whole map. I don't know. I don't know yet, but I have ambition. Let's see. Oh yeah, the organs, of course. Kidney. Long heart. There we go. The 100 units of silver that I actually have. And there's some more stuff right. I don't want. I think I should sell this. Now that I think of it. I don't actually need it. And these authority caps, yeah, I'm gonna deal with that later. And I gotta load Costco's and AK because she can ride. Costco's cannot ride. I'm gonna accelerate time. Extreme brake risk on Vexa. Kinda weird. Recreation start. One neural supercharge, no artificial enhancement. Okay, let's just allow her to get up. She's gonna smoke a smoke leaf joint. That's definitely gonna help. Smoke leaf joints are amazing for the mood of our colonist. Let's see. Also, alcohol would be really nice. And look at that. Now the shield is working successfully. And all because of this life support unit that provides a crazy amount of energy. I think I'll probably just place it somewhere else, like here. And I should have brought more of those life support units from the attack to that pirate. Now Odyssey. Let's go to Odyssey. Smoke leaf. Oh, smoke leaves are running away. That's alright. I'm gonna place one of these satellites outside to see if we can find more of those enemy or pirate space stations that we can attack. Minor brake risk on Bexa, H reversal demanded, yeah. Not a lot of notifications. Distress signal, okay. Let's cancel this. Not worth it. We have this 80 component one, and we're actually just used to components of the ones we've gathered before. Right now we are in the need of making advanced components instead of components. And look at all that steel. Almost 600 steel. That is crazy. I've never had so much steel in my entire life playing Rimworld. I think I'm definitely gonna need more storage right here. Now, these rooms are being worked on, which is nice. We have marble floors that I'm gonna be, marble tiles to be more specific, I'm gonna place them there. More tiles right there, that looks good. That looks good. And now I'm gonna start working on the beds. There we go, some beds. And end tables, just like that. What else? Dresser. Where can I put the dresser? Let's put the dressers right there. I also need to start putting some sleep accelerators. How expensive are they? 55 compo. Okay, I actually can afford to work on these things. To work on sleep accelerators, but they have to be besides the bed, like that. So that's gonna take some time. I'm just gonna uninstall the nightstands. Okay. Nikita, let's put one right there. Alita needs to uninstall this, uninstall that. I'm just gonna place it in the place where the wooden end tables would be. You know? I think that's the best way. The most efficient because, well, I think I screwed up by putting the beds against the walls. And I'm gonna cancel these things, deconstruct, and I'm gonna do the neural sleep thingies. And I'm gonna cancel these as well. Cancel. Cancel. Cancel the dresser. Cancel. Cancel. You know what? Cancel the beds as well. I'm just gonna place them in the middle. Because I don't want to sacrifice comfort. There we go. Right there. Right there. right there. There we go. Yeah, the idea is to expand the base into these other circles to have a much more layered defense, to have a like a core where we can defend ourselves in case we get absolutely uh attacked. Huh. It's been a long day. 5 hours streaming, guys. 5 hours. It's been a long stream. I think the longest I've done is 6 hours. I'm gonna take out drink water real quick. Yeah, more rooms right there. I think probably the next place where I'm gonna build the rooms is in this area. Once we are done with the moisture pumps. Yeah, they're taking their sweet time. And I actually can afford to build one randomly, like right here. I'm gonna put one right there. And the cables, there we go. There we go. We do have enough resources to be greedy, probably. And we have enough energy. They added this to the wall, which produces more energy as well. Lots and lots of energy. Maybe it's time to start putting some lights absolutely everywhere. Like for example here, it looks good. Some more lights right there. We need more lighting right here outside the base. More lighting right there. More lighting right here as well. We could need some lighting right here and more lighting right there. Yeah, let's just add lights everywhere. More lights right there. Where else? We need some lights here too, inside of the hydroponics, so that it's easier for them to harvest, you know? More lights right here, and I think that's more than enough. Now, I'm not using the grab shed for anything at all, and it doesn't seem like there's anything I can actually... Okay, there's silver ore right there, compacted steel, uranium ore. Yeah, there's some ores on these asteroids, so we can do asteroid mining. But the closest one is this uranium one, which I don't know if I can actually reach. We have a fire on our crops. That's alright. Gonna accelerate time once more, because there's not a lot happening. There's some visitors here, I think. They're just wandering around the base. These need to be deconstructed. And there's desiccated corpses right here of gore hulks or whatever. And some shards right here, bioferrite as well. I'm gonna get all that. I haven't gotten into the anomaly DLC, which I should, but yeah, it is definitely really hard to get into it. Like, if we investigate this, yeah, we're gonna start getting lots and lots of attacks from those weird anomalies. Okay, this bit is excellent. And we have a masterwork right there, okay. It says, this furniture is engraved with the depiction of Borba Raven, Rego, realizing her truly loves a Chlorodrite while other animals look on. The Chlorodrite stands tall and looks noble. The lower part of the image is dominated by a large group of seahorses. Okay, the work reminds the viewer of elegance. This depiction tells the story of Raven's bonding with the Chlorodryad on 2nd of April in the year 507. Okay, I think it's Elmo who she is bonded with, but Elmo is completely disabled. We have another masterwork. This is from Cambrino. Art. This furniture Okay, now I need to read. This furniture is engraved with a depiction of. Okay, is this the same thing? Oh, never mind. An engraving on this furniture resembles a hand trudging through sand with red dry skin. 7 desiccated flamingo corpses around the area. Okay, this depiction relates to the hand getting heat stroke. Oh my god, on 4th of April. God damn it, even the animals are getting heat stroke and they're making art out of that. That's so silly. But yeah, art is art, I guess. And this moisture pump is gonna do an amazing job, hopefully. Now, as I was saying right here, I think it's an ideology. Yeah, sleep accelerator. Let's add these sleep accelerators on these beds now that we can. This is gonna be destroyed. Power conduit. Let's do something like that. And let's do this. Now we can put these. Now we can do some furniture and put some wooden dressers around here. Now the issue is that we cannot place biosculpture pots in these rooms since they're gonna be so crowded. So never mind that, I guess. Let's put some wooden dressers only. Yeah, just wooden dressers. That's all we can work with. I'm just really thinking about it really deeply. I'm just gonna put the sleep accelerators with the beds. That's it. That's it for now. Okay, we have another masterwork right there. Let's see. Art. This furniture bears an image of Lucy, I, Iroman Kame. Okay, weird ass name. Lying in bed and unable to move a muscle. The scene takes place inside a newly built village. The depiction relates to Luke collapsing from exhaustion. There we go. Miranda, I've enjoyed this stream and I hope the rest goes well. Gotta head to bed. Good night. Good night, Miranda. Thank you so much for staying and commenting. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. I'm just gonna keep here gaming for a little bit more. Maybe a half an hour, I think, and I'll just disappear. Because I've been here for like 5 hours and my throat really hurts. And that's alright. Thank you so much. Okay, let's keep going. Now, these rooms are being built. Sleep accelerator. Rest effectiveness plus 35%. So, this increases the hunger of our colonists. So, oh my god. Speaking of hunger, these guys are... We are running out of food, guys. Definitely running out of food. Let's expand the growing zone. Don't know what to do actually. Yeah, we're running out of food once again. Once again. Yeah, we have a lot of animals anyways. So we gotta deal with that somehow. We only have a lot of meat that we are consuming. These hydroponic ponds are not generating enough. There's more hydroponics here. I think they hauled them. No, never mind. They didn't haul them. I thought there were more of these hydroponic basins. But no. Now, I should create another room of hydroponics around here. This could be a good area right here. Yeah. Just like that. Now... Now I gotta find a way to make this work. I'm just gonna place it first and then see what happens. Extreme break risk on Costco's. Okay, about to break. Oh my god, what is wrong with him? Oh, it's because... Oh god, I left him inside of that shuttle for a really long time. And AK as well. Oh my god, sorry guys. I forgot about you. Sorry for that. Mm, sorry for that. I'm just gonna allow them to eat a little bit more. And they're gonna be alright. I'm gonna accelerate time. There's a lot more to be done. I think, you know what? I'm gonna cancel the flag vest, suspend, because we had a lot of flag vest and they're not useful anymore. You know what? Take that out. Trick prosthetics as well. Low shield pack as well. We have a lot of assault rifles, so we don't have to produce anymore. And speaking of assault rifles, let's equip the children with some assault rifles so that they can actually start earning some shooting skill. Uh, there's another one right there. There's multiple of them. There we go. There we go. They're all gonna have a weapon now, so they can have something to defend themselves in case they get attacked by a wild animal or an enemy. Let's come here to assign, and I'm gonna put fight. There we go. Fight instead of running. At least there's only one who has to run. Costco's extreme break risk. Happy youngster. My children are happy. An artificial enhancement and one neural supercharge. Don't know what this guy wants. Maybe he wants a bionic eye, so let's give him a bionic eye anyways. And I think Costco's. You know what? Costco's can also do some bioregeneration. But I want to do the trade first. Look at all of that flake that we have. Lots and lots of flake. And I think we're producing even more. Yeah. Lots and lots of flake. We're following over right now. How are we doing on food wise? We only have pork in storage. Yeah. Difficult times, guys. Difficult times, definitely. And for the first time, I'm storing some cloth right there. Gonna accelerate time. Things are going kind of slow. Just have to wait for Costco's and an AK to recover from their soon-to-be mental break. H reversal demanded. I think Nika is the last one missing H reversal. So I'm gonna put this biosculptor pot right here at the door. Really, it surprised me that they can even get through the door. Like for example, look at Vincent's room. It's completely crowded. And I'm gonna put, let's see, ideology, the sleep accelerators. There we go. There we go. That will allow us to improve the production or efficiency. More like efficiency of our colonist. That will be more like it. Lots of those just placed. And we have lots of these placed right there as well. Unassigned Jer, unassigned Ross, unassigned Cambrino, unassigned Basilicus, and unassigned Lou. Just so that they can choose these rooms which are better. Oh god, Tantrum Costco's going to smash things on his room. Okay, that's alright. At least he won't start destroying components. And it's been a long time since someone destroyed something actually valuable, like components. For example, I think Tox was the last one who broke like 3 advanced components or something like that. That was like kind of crazy. And we have a lot of smoke leaf joints. I think I have to shrink the area of smoke leaf that I'm producing. I think that's good. We do have a lot of smoke leaf, so we're gonna do just fine. And there we go, Basilicus is now sleeping on here. transhumanism enhanced, and 1 neural supercharge. So we definitely need more neural superchargers somewhere, but I do not know where to place them. I have basically no room at all. But I do have construction blocks, so let's do structure, slate wall. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take this out of here. Delete, delete. It don't matter. I really need to start expanding my infrastructure. So slate wall, and we have a raid. Okay, finally a raid. It's been, oh god damn it! Wait a second. Wait a second, guys. Oh shit. Oh shit. They are falling from the entire sky. Oh god. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3 who are inside of the crops, and we have 1 on this area. We have 1 at the... Hey Raven, you have to take care of this guy. And we have 1 right here at the... Okay. Spring Buendia. Let's deal with this. Nika. You also need to help. Oh god, they're all falling from multiple places. Okay, we have another one here that I didn't see even. Okay. How many of them are? Oh god. Let's put Vincent to put the robot's dormant self-charge. Vexa can take care of this guy, I hope. And there's a lot of them. Okay, let's put everybody at home. Oh god, this is so messy, guys. I hate the drop pods. They're so messy all the time. Costco's, you gotta be ready. Let's bring people here. Basilicas, you too. All of the children, let's place them at the defense line so that they are kind of safe. And Raven is gonna take care of this guy. Oh god. Okay, Alboyo got rid of that 1 guy. Okay, let's come here to help. Okay, Vexa's dealing with this other guy. Let's fall back, you know? Not necessary to risk. Oh my. Oh my god, come on Vexa, you can go. You can go inside. Okay, she got a gunshot from a revolver. Basilicas. What the hell is wrong with Basilicas, man? Okay, Alboyo, you can long jump to this guy. Oh, never mind. I guess. When Dia dealt with that 1 guy, let's long jump here. And then let's attack him. There we go. Melee. Okay. We now have another guy right here. There was multiple people. Oh god, there's some guys coming up here. Raven, we need your help. Shad, we need your help as well. And Cambrino. Yeah, let's bring everybody who is close to an area to that area, basically. Nikita, I think we need him right here. Okay, Basilica's dealt with that. I think he's gonna deal with that successfully. Our boy is gonna... Oh my god, this guy is running. Okay, 1 hit. Okay, Nikita's doing good. We haven't received much damage at this point. And multiple of them are coming through this area. Okay, the uranium slug turrets are doing its job. We definitely need some people to help. Right here, Nikita and stuff. Vincent, come here to help. Green? Okay, we definitely need green here. Koa, also come. I think everybody is fighting currently. What is this guy doing? And Dino, this guy is absolutely doing nothing as well. I think most of them are coming through the main defense line. Okay, let's keep going. Let's walk here. Aboyo, he seems to be doing good. Okay, let's bring everybody else here. God damn it, man. They just spew fire on us. On the children. Okay, we got to take care of this ASAP. The children should run. Definitely fall back, guys. You should all fall back. They're shooting toxpacks for some reason. Oh my god. One of the children died. Okay, I'm not gonna even restart, man. That's such a shame. And they're finally running. Okay, that was so silly. We lost the child, but that's alright. Just gonna deal with the rest of them, I guess. Let's put the mechanics to work. Poor child. Tona. Yeah, poor Tona. You can make a funeral for her, I think. Never mind, we cannot do a funeral. Well, the only issue is that everybody's gonna start to be sad. Sadly. What did she die of, anyways? Her torso got just absolutely destroyed, so that's the reason. Yeah, I shouldn't have put children at the front line, but oh well. Oh well, nothing we can do. And we are low on food anyway, so maybe losing someone was necessary. And we're also gonna butcher these people, so we're gonna get some meat, some human meat, which is nice. We're probably gonna survive off of that. Now, how are animals doing anyways? Most of them seem to be happy and stuff. But yeah, really bad. Really bad. That went horrible, guys. Absolutely horrible. Didn't think it was gonna play out that way, but oh well. Things happen. And it wasn't in my... I wasn't lucky. Orbital scan has found a signal and it's located its origin. Completes in 9 days. Okay, we found a signal. So we can attack somewhere else. And yeah, we just lost Tona, I guess. God damn it. She was one of the new childs. She was barely... How old was she? 30 years old? Yeah, she just came out of the growth pods. But oh well. You know what? I'm gonna put here human corpses. Because we are in a famine right now, I would say. And yeah, we really need to start eating humans. Sadly, but oh well. Ram, where's Ram? Ram, doing some research. Come here. Missing corpses. Oh, okay, I think I have to assign them to area 1. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Ram. What the hell? Weird stuff. Weird stuff. Why can't they access the corpses? I wonder. Ram. Missing corpses. Details. Human-like corpses. Human corpse. There we go. Butcher. Yeah, let's butcher the corpses. We definitely need that meat. We're out of food completely, almost. Almost completely out of food. Now, create. Okay, we cannot create a growing stone right here. Um, slate walls. Okay, let's do this real quick. Like that. That's good. Orders mine. Let's mine this, that, and that. Let's put a door. Slate door. And let's start with the hydroponics. I do have some hydroponics here, so let's do install. I think it's something like 1, 2. I gotta uninstall these as well. Yeah, this is gonna be a long process, definitely, to build that hydroponic section. Have this other one installed right there. Yeah, I think it goes something like that. Not really sure. And I thought I had more hydroponics. I thought I had like 5 or 6. 6 or 7, something like that. Definitely more than what I have currently. And yeah, we are out of sandstone blocks, so these blueprints need to be cancelled. Now we should start working with marble. Here we go. Marble will be marble door. There we go. We have combat supplier, orbital guild, and green needs death rest. So let's put green on death rest first. And let's do the orbital trade. Let's see. Yeah, I'm really happy that Vincent is now completely cured, which means that those biosculpture pods absolutely do their job completely good. Let's sell the flake first. Okay. Doesn't seem like this guy is selling too much. Um, let's sell these weapons, which are not useful. The smoke launcher, yes. Tox bomb launcher, no. Chain shotgun, LMG, assault rifle, no. Hellcat rifle. We have 2 MP launch. Okay, never mind. Let's sell the sniper rifle. And that's about it. Nothing I want to buy from this guy. Maybe backsuit helmets, cataphract helmet. Okay, I'll just buy the cataphract helmet. Just to have it, you know. And other than that, nothing else. Except, and we're gonna get lots and lots of steel probably. Yeah, there we go. And a cataphract helmet. Yeah, I should also start working on cataphract armor instead of marine armor. Just gonna finish that anyway, so let's prioritize that. How much work? 54 work. Yeah, we have a lot of marine armors on a lot of people. I'm really happy for that. Sad that we lost children like Tona. That is really actually sad. But that's alright, you know. They died fighting. OP, good armor. Now we're gonna suspend this, and we're gonna put, since we now have cataphract, marine. We can make cataphract helmet. Look at how the cataphract helmet looks. And we can also make phoenix armor. Oh god, there's a lot of potential here. I really like how the phoenix armors look. Grenadier armor as well. Don't know what the grenadier armor does. Oh, it's a frag launcher. Okay, that's good. Let's just make standard cataphract armor. Make cataphract helmet. Only Hopi. Until have 1. There we go. Hopi. Helmet. Cataphract helmet. Cataphract armor. do want to have one, and this is only gonna be made by Hopi, of course, our best crafter. And yeah, that is how it's gonna be developed. Let's keep going, Hopi, and let's get someone this marine armor. I think I'm gonna give it to Nikita. And sadly, we lost Tongna. She's gonna be left outside for a long time, sadly. You have that marine helmet as well. Yeah, not really nice. I'm really sad about losing Tona. I would have restarted it, but since I've already restarted a lot, yeah, that's not really worth it. We are getting some meat from humans. Not a lot, but enough for us to survive long enough. And we're now harvesting Devil Strand, which is cool. Cool for me. More building being done here. We're almost done, definitely. And Trad became an adult. Good, good, good for Trad. So Trad is gonna have a double passion in shooting, of course. Passion and crafting. Melee as well. How much crafting? Maybe passion and construction would be better. Oh nah, crafting. He has more crafting. And a trait. Fast walker, great memory, kind, misogynist, and steadfast. What's steadfast? Won't break down under stress. That would crack most people. Okay, and kind. But I think I'm gonna get this one. Steadfast. Trad. Gonna join the rank of the soldiers. She has much better shooting than Dino and then Nikita, which are older people. Trad. Let's give him the Forcewear Raken helmet. And I think I'm gonna get the Cataphract helmet to Costco's well, he has a Cataphract helmet right now, I think. Yeah, Prestige Cataphract helmet. Yep, Colonist Unburied. Okay, still the same thing. We're probably gonna eat it, looking at how the situation's going right now. Okay, okay. We have starvation on Ram as well. Okay, guys, I think this is the perfect spot to leave this episode. I think we're doing absolutely good. There's a lot of progress that needs to be done. But for right now, I think we're doing really, really good. We are now producing our own cataphract armor, which are really expensive actually. Details: 6 advanced components, 50 uranium, 150 plasteel. Resource that we absolutely do have, but we are going to be needing more production, you know? More and more production. Yeah. We are making cable right here. Let's suspend the cable since we now need we really need that human meat, you know, for eating it. We have another construction right here for a lot of uranium. So yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it here. Thank you so much for everyone that stayed till the end watching. I'll see you tomorrow at around 2 p.m. That's when I usually do the live streams. So thank you so much for watching. Leave a comment if there's anything specific that you would like for me to do. Okay, Ira became an adult. Let's do this real quick. Skip shooting, mining, plants, and fast walker. There we go. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, guys.